Radio, your number one station. It's Just Say Radio. We are live on TV. It's Just Say Radio, the gospel station in America. We are here to serve you, serve you, serve you, serve you better. Your number one platform, all your business and your commercials. We serve you better. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We serve you better. Your number one gospel station. We are here. We got too close to heaven. King Jesse Radio. You can't stop us now.
So much for taking time out.
Welcome.
Now, my first question is, I want to take you all the way back to Asin-Dompim in 1960. Around that time, maybe a couple of years after that, the struggle, the pain, the trauma, everything that you had to go through within those years, that has made you the man that you are today.
Well, thank you very much. If you want to know my background, now I was born and bred at Asin-Dompim in Central Region, but my parents stayed in Wa, Upper West. That's where my mother got pregnant and came back to deliver at Asin-Dompim. At the age of 8, I was sent to Kumasi. And I lived there the first time till 1972. Then I was a difficult boy, so my father took me back to my village. And the following year, he came for me again, 1972 to 1974. I was in Kumasi again. Then he brought me back again. So I sat the common entrance when I was in Asin-Dompim. I did it the first time when I was in elementary form 2, and I got admission to Asin Manso Secondary School. My father said no. I took the second chance. I chose Dunkwa Onofin. I got it. My father said no. You know why I chose those schools? Those days, in the village, you were even afraid to choose Mfansipim, Madisado College, or Augustine. So the third time, when I was in Form 4, my father actually was a teacher in Kumasi. He came to Dompim and actually filled the common entrance forms. And that you had 3 choices: first choice, second choice, third choice. And my father filled the 3 choices, and all the 3 choices he chose Adisado College. So I had no choice. I went to Adisado College in 1976, which means I went to secondary school at the age of 16. There, and finished 1981. Then went to 6th form at Winneba up to 1983. So I left Ghana February 28, 1984 to Germany.
Honorable, if I pause you there a little bit, and then we still stay in there. The early years, the type of upbringing that you had,
the
type of father, the type of mother you had.
Let me tell you. Anyway, it's good information that I should share. In fact, when I started secondary school, my mother and my father had divorced, and my mother had moved from the village to Accra. She happened to get a spot at Okanshi where she was selling on a table. So at Sado College, when I come to Accra on vacation, I will pick some of her items and put it on a board. I'll be going around Accra, beer bars, and I'll be selling. So I normally mention the items on the board. And now when I see you, I'll say, yes, PK, chocolate, Tatra, Nazed, yes, raw. Those are the items I've packed on the board, neatly arranged, and I'll be selling. I was hawking on the street. And I graduated from there, started selling cutlasses, lead bars, buckets,
Did you have to do that?
Yes, I needed to survive. Agyapong College is an affluent school that time. So a village boy, if you don't have the means, you will not survive. So I had to do all this to make money for myself. And again, my father that time went to Nigeria. After Agyapong College first year, from Form 2 to Form 5, I paid my own school fees.
Wow.
On vacation, I'll be hawking on the street and all those things.
During those times, what did you want to become in life? What were the dreams of the young?
I actually didn't know then.
Okay.
Actually didn't know until I went to sixth form at Winneba in that time. Because in my neighborhood, the way I was doing business, people thought, I wasn't smart, So they were surprised I even went to sixth form. So there, young man, sixth form, I was about 23. So I was old enough to have a girlfriend, So I had a girlfriend, Accra High, but when, just the name girlfriend, nothing was happening,
Okay.
So don't get me wrong.
Right.
And I was disappointed by her. So that was the first time I said to myself, one day I'll be somebody. And it happened about 2-3 times. So I would say that women that disappointed me also encouraged me. Then also at Agyapong College, I saw rich kids, affluent, students from affluent home. So I challenged myself and said, whatever I'm going through, I'm not going to allow my children also to go through. It means I have to work hard. So I graduated from hawking on the street and selling lead bars, crocodile machetes, buckets to Peugeot parts. I was going to Lagos to buy Peugeot parts, come and sell it at Adabraka. That time, that lane, you had Nigeria Airways around that side. So one incident that happened to me in 1983, somewhere October, I went to Nigeria to buy the spare parts. Then I was robbed.
Wow.
I went to Jankara Market to buy these parts. Normally, I take the suitcases. A lady, Okumriku's daughter, that lady will bring the bags from London. Then I will go and credit it and take it to Nigeria, go and sell, then buy these Peugeot parts and make money, so double. So one of the days, somewhere October in 1983, I was robbed at Jankara Market. And I lost all the money. They took the money, but they gave me the spare parts. I had bought some Peugeot parts. They didn't take it. They took the money that was left from me. And I remember asking them for, they put me in a taxi. There were 5 people, 2 on my left, 2 on my right, 1 in front, wearing a police uniform or something. So when they accosted me at Jankara Market, they took me all the way to Marina Beach. And at Marina Beach, when they stopped the taxi, And I was forced. They were going to take me to the beach, and I said, no, I won't go. Openly, about 2 p.m., people were just watching, unconcerned, and I was struggling with them.
Wow.
So they put me in another taxi again. Apparently, it was the same taxi they used to accost me and put me in. It was the same taxi who went round, came, and they put me in again. Then the guy in front asked me a question. He said he's a custom officer. So I asked him, if you're a custom officer, what are you doing in Jankara Market? Then one guy on my right gave me a slap. Now my old guy did talk him, so he gave me a slap. So they searched me, do you have a gun? Meanwhile, they were lying. They wanted to see the money.
Yeah, so they can take it.
So they were searching me, do you have the gun, this and that? And they took the money. When they took the police officer or custom officer in front of the taxi, who were behind, he took the passport and they asked him to tear it into pieces. But I had a German visa in my passport. So I asked them to take the money. And when they took the money, they asked the driver to slow down. When he slowed down, you know what he did? The 2 people on my left, first one pushed. Then I became the second on the left. Then the other one also pushed. Then they opened the door. And when they were going to open, I'll never forget it. They asked me to get out of the car. I didn't have any money. So I asked them, Oga, make you give me 5 naira for damfo. You know damfo is like trotro.
Yeah.
Then he said, Homogwana, God don't punish you. Uri uda. There's a Ghanaian, wabodam. Nyankopon ne tuya. Then they pushed me.
Wow.
So I didn't know. I was just searching my pocket and I got 5 naira. So I went to the airport. Before I got to Accra, my mother was admitted at 37. Yeah, when she heard that I've been robbed, we were supposed to go and pay for the bags. But she didn't know they didn't take the parts. Right. Yeah, the Peugeot parts for me. I managed to bring the Peugeot parts. So we sold it and paid the ladies money. But I lost my profit in it.
Wow.
So February 2028, it was a leap year. I went to Germany. I got to East Berlin around 29th February. So we crossed, went there, started hustling. I stayed in Germany for 1 year, 18 months. Then I left for America. In Germany, I was washing plates at a restaurant. I can cook well. Oh yes, Italian dishes, a lot of Italian dishes, from lasagna, pizza, tortellini, fettuccine, alfredo, and all those things. I can cook all of them.
Honorable, do you think that the hardship you went through in life
inspired me,
has inspired you to be who you are
of
today?
course.
Do you think, but is it always necessary for people to go through that path before they can become great?
In most cases, those who go through hardships like that are able to save money and invest wisely because they struggle to get to where they are and therefore they know how to manage it. Sometimes, let's take it for instance, I'm not disgracing my kids. I went there, they are doing well. I'm just from one of the factories. You know, my daughter at Lincoln, I took her there to go and work. She's 13 years, but she's gone there to work. Even my grandchildren are there working.
Wow.
Okay. What happens is, because of your background, it always serves as a caution to you that where you are, you don't want to go back. That alone helps you to make good judgment, savings, and all those things.
But don't you think there are 2 aspects to this? For example, Donald Trump was given some money.
Okay.
Dangote came from a very good family.
Okay.
These 2 people have still been able to do very well for themselves. So how come you still see people who come from affluent families? They don't do great. In fact, I think majority of them don't do great. But you still have people that come from them that still do great. What's the difference?
Yeah, the difference is, the mere fact that, let me use my son as an example. Kenneth now is not doing badly. Look at his age and what he's doing now. But I have to inculcate discipline into, in him. Because initially, he would have been a wayward if I had not been strict. It got to a point where he even told his friends that he doesn't think I'm the real father. Because he wanted to be solely-headed. But what I have gone through, I will not allow my children to misbehave. If you misbehave, I'll cut you off. Because my success or wealth doesn't come from inheritance. It's out of hard work, struggle, God's blessing that's taking me there. So I will not allow any of my children to misbehave. I will punish you well. I'm strict. But with the question of Dangote and the rest, they are exceptional. Okay. It doesn't necessarily mean that if you inherit something from your parents, you cannot build on it. No, it's a jump. Trump took money from his father. He's built on it. Yeah, so it doesn't necessarily mean that you should struggle before you get your wealth or anything. No. But why most of the successful people or the rich people, their children fail, is that they do not go through hardships. So when they inherit it, they don't even know how their parents struggled to get that far.
Right.
Okay? So they become solely headed. And especially in Africa here, the problem we have is why I took my daughter there, I wanted to appreciate. She's a 13-year-old girl. I said, you're staying home, always on TikTok, watching, I said, come on, go there. Go and see how I work hard to make the money. Now, the problem with the rich people and their kids are that, for instance, in Ghana here, they will take their children to Oxford, Cambridge, Yale, Harvard, and they'll be proud to say that, oh, my son or my daughter from Yale or Harvard or Oxford. But in business, the experience you acquire in business, the hardships you go through, the challenges you face, you don't find it in the books in the classroom.
Talk to me.
Okay? You don't find it in the books or in a classroom. So, with this experience, if your child graduates from Harvard and comes to work, and you don't let him go through the ranks, it might not work. And when Kenneth came, he started working with the security guards, then worked department by department, and because of that, in the TV area, say, when it comes to the media, he knows almost everything.
Okay.
Because I took him this department program, go and work with them, do this with the producers, do this with the anchormen and all those things. And today they are doing the plastics. We went to a meeting trying to acquire a new business again. You have to get them involved. In most cases, the successful people, their children, tend to fail or lose because they are solely headed and they don't even check them. I'll give you one example. When we're going to Adisada College, or when we're in Adisada College, I had a friend whose father was very rich.
Okay.
So I always have to carry my trunk and chop box from Kokomlimli to Lagos town to get a ride to Adisada College. And this guy, because the father was at the age 14 or 15, he was driving from Accra to Cape Coast when we were in Form 1. Yes.
Wow.
So he was swollen headed. One day, our headmaster told him something. He was late. Yeah, he was sleeping in the morning, and the protocol prefect went and sacked him should go to Canterbury Hall. He did not allow him to bath. He went there. So when the headmaster saw him, he said, in front of the whole school, "Say, you, I hear your father is rich, but if you don't stop this behavior, your father will die and leave you the whole world and you lose it." And he's lost everything. It got to a point where I had to pay his children's school fees. But when it comes to taste, I was born and bred in the village. My father, I got to use fork and knife when I was going to secondary form 1. Okay. But good food, taste, it was through these young guys, Kwawu boys. We're going to restaurants at Okanshi and all. I got the exposure from them. But one day, my mother was just selling on a table in front of somebody's shop. So in the evening, she would pack the items in the box and take it to my friend's father's shop. One day, I was reading in their shop. God, I don't have any place to stay. I was reading. Then he wanted to send me to go and buy fufu at Makola where it got bent. They sell fufu and the rest. So I was still reading when he was calling. Then he just flipped the book. So I told him, Kwesi, one day you come to my office and I'll ask my secretary to delay you.
Wow.
Then the father said, "Did you hear what your friend said?" Yeah, because the father was rich and the money, the sales is in a bucket. He just goes there and dip his hands into it and say, "Let's go."
Whatever he wants, yeah.
He died and he's lost everything. So that's the difference between a rich man's kid and a poor man's kid, given a playing field to survive. In most cases, about 80 to 20, the poor ones succeed better than the rich ones because they don't struggle. Their parents have struggled and given them the whole wealth. So they don't even know how to manage it. But some people too, the 20% of the successful people's children are also saying that, look, what my father has done, I have to do better than that.
Yes.
And that they have a better opportunity because they have the capital.
That's right.
Some of us, we didn't have the capital. You know, my son, assuming I'm dead today, you have capital. Because he can dispose of some of the properties in his name to start whatever he wants to start. Whereas somebody like me, like my beginning, would not have any property because my father was renting one room in Kumasi. One. So where is he going to get a property? That's the difference. But because of hardships and challenges the poor people go through, when they get to a point where they are doing business, they are able to save money and invest wisely.
Let me stop you here for a minute. If you've been watching this show, I want you to subscribe and become part of the family. We are on a journey of changing the lives of
economics. He thinks he did philosophy, whatever, political science. And therefore, he doesn't even want to branch off. Branch off meaning, look, there is nobody on earth that can make me broke. You know why?
Why?
Because even if you put him here, I can sleep. I don't think I've gotten there that I cannot come down. I can go to any level and start life again. Let me tell you something. One day, this my friend, Suleiman Tari, asked me a question. Honorable, have you failed in business before? I said, yes. I failed a couple of times. But that did not deter me from surviving.
Why?
Because, look, life is never going to be smooth like that. And when you fail and rise, or fall and rise, that is where you become matured, you become more experienced, because in the course of time again, you encounter such difficulties. But because you have experienced it before, you know solutions, you have solutions to those problems. And you should always make sure that your misfortunes, you turn it into blessing.
That is the problem. How do we do that?
Look, you don't give up in life. You always say that I'm going to make it one day by hook or crook.
Is it mental work?
Yeah, you have to psych yourself that, look, I'm never going to be poor. I was sleeping on we call it veranda, porch. I'll roll my mattress from 1 to upper 6. From 1 to upper 6. Kwakumle Kusas on the Challenge Bookshop Road. That's where I was sleeping in the couch, porch. In the morning, if I don't wake up early and I get up around 7, everybody will see me folding my mattress. But I said to myself, this situation is not going to happen. I got to move. So wherever I go, my poor background was at the back of my head here. That remember where you coming from. Don't be swollen-headed when you make money, because you can lose it anytime. So protect what you have by living first. If you want to make good money or be rich in future, try and live subsistence living. Save the money for rainy day or for investment. You have to take risk and invest the money. But make sure, if you want to succeed here, this side of the world, especially Ghana, don't rely on your relatives. No.
Okay.
Don't involve your brothers, sisters, family members in your business, except maybe your children or wife. Because this side of the world, your brother, when you set up your business and leave it in the hands of your brother to manage, he will then take the money and go and establish his own, and yours will collapse. And when you complain, your whole family will go against you. So please, don't get them involved. If you want to make money, you have to work hard. People work for 8 hours. They go out there, drink beer and all those things. You can work 16 hours. Because the income you make from 8 hours, let me tell you something, a professional who makes, say, $500 or $1,000 a week, a taxi driver like myself, okay, who doesn't have any degree or whatever, I can put in more hours. He works for 8 hours and make $1,000. I can work 16 hours and make $1,000. So you have to be hardworking. And sometimes people are content with what they have. They are content with what they have. I say that such people are sometimes myopic thinkers.
Okay.
They are not dreamers. They have no foresight. Instead of challenging yourself, they just become content. They buy luxury cars here and there. If you see me buying luxury cars and you want to buy luxury car, do you know my worth? You don't keep up with the Joneses. Just manage the little you have, invest it. A time will come that when you are spending, you don't even feel it. But the young men and women coming is like competition. Oh, Jojo has this. Oh, I can do it. I'm also going to buy it. You are not competing with anybody. You know what you want in life. Stay focused. And when you stay focused and invest wisely, the people or your friends who were laughing at you, oh, because in America, the same thing. In America, let me tell you, we were 4 guys staying in one room. Myself, Ousu, Jonathan, and Alaji said, we were in one room. It was 1-bedroom apartment that I rented. And I brought them from America. They all joined, were working. In that room, one-bedroom apartment. The bedroom itself was locked because the owner of the apartment had bought a water bed. And that time it was a big deal. So 4 guys were staying in the living room alone. And in the night, the guy had about 8 limousines working for him that time. He comes on weekend, high on cocaine with beautiful black American girls. And whilst we are there, and you know, crack-headed people, when they are having sex, you can imagine, screaming, and all these 4 guys sleeping in the living room. We cannot even sleep. Sometimes you think your brother is sleeping or your friend is sleeping, or you see that he wakes up and he's going to the bathroom. But in the long run, even metformin, the guy was diabetic. Metformin, a man who had 8 limousines. Yes, he was solely headed. His brother, he was in Dumosia, in the Bronx. He brought him to America. He made the money, and that was it. So sometimes it's you, the individual, the way you perceive life. If you are a young man and you say you want to be like an Agyapong, you have to sacrifice a lot of things today. Postpone your spending today for tomorrow. And whatever you are postponing, use it to invest. You should religiously get involved in any business that you do. You don't live in the care or in the hands of friends and brothers and sisters. You have to be there 24/7. Collect your money. Put it in a bank. Because if you set up a business and leave it to your friends, brothers, and you are here drinking, you are here entertaining, and tomorrow you think you have money, you are in Dubai, Seychelles, whatever, my brother, trust me. When you go to proper meetings, the rich people, billionaires, they are very simple. They are in jeans. One day, we visited the king of Fujairah. And when we were going, my wife had to go and buy some expensive clothes to go there. We got there. The whole king, his palace, he was so simple, but very intelligent. He stays in a room but knows everything going on in the world. So I just snatched her and said, you see? Now, she was in Dubai Mall trying to get expensive vehicle. And white people, you know, yeah, she bought this Hermes, we got Birkin or whatever, you know, going to a meeting. The guys were very simple. Other billionaires that I've met, they are always in jeans. It's wannabe businessmen, wannabe billionaires, wannabe rich men that you always see them in suit. And Ghana here, one guy was talking to me and he said, they said you are not presidential material because you are not wearing suit. But if you know the taste, sometimes a t-shirt that I'm wearing alone can buy whole suit and you get a change. But it's just a t-shirt.
That's right.
Say if you buy a L'Europeana t-shirt or PL0T t-shirt, it's more expensive than some of the suits. But because I try to be simple, they don't even know the quality of things on me. And they said I'm not presidential, but I'm not even worried about that. So in life, what you have to do as a person, you always have to have a vision. You always have to know what you want in life. And you have to dream big. Don't be a myopic thinker if you want to succeed in life. You have to dream big, talk big, do things big, and challenge yourself. Because here, Ghana, if you try to say that, oh, I'm going to build this, oh, this guy, he talks too much, he's too known, he's this. They say things to discourage you. That shouldn't be your problem. You know what you want in life. You know what you want to become. Stay focused and work hard, and it will pay off one day. But these young men, with all due respect to them, if I don't have a job, I can set up a bakery or go to a bakery and buy fuel, go and stand there. I can even package it and sell. Can Agyapong bread, pa. I can sell anything. That's why I'm saying that nobody can get me broke, because I've not set any standard for myself. I can come down at any level and start life again. But those who set standards for themselves as if they are up there and they don't want to come down, well, that is good. It challenges you to, do more. But people who are up there and think they cannot go down when they are struggling, I'm sorry, you can never get there again. So you need to challenge yourself. You need to stay focused. You should have strategies. Every human being, if you want to succeed in life, we call something GOSPA. The acronym GOSPA is goals, objectives, strategy, planning, and activities. Okay? And if you want to be a good leader or successful businessman, you should have a vision. You should be courageous, because the future belongs to risk takers. You should always take a risk. Those security seekers can never be rich. Those who are security seekers. Let me give you an example. People make money. They don't take the risk to invest the money. They go and buy treasury bills. Their comfort zone, a bank is managing your money for you. Ask yourself, how much is the bank making for him to pay you that amount of money? So if you had invested the money yourself and run your business, you would have made twice as much as a. So if you are protecting your money, you are scared to take a risk. You can't grow. So the risk takers, the future belongs to them. So you have to be courageous. Then integrity. You have to be very sincere in life, in business, everything. When you are honest to your people, I say that even when you are with your wife, in attempt to make love or something, somebody will call you, Ken, your money is ready. You have to leave whatever you are doing, go and pick your money. And when you have the money, the excitement alone will make you a better man than, when there's no money and you are thinking of what to do, and maybe your wife also wants, those things. So you have to be honest.
Honorable, there's a 20-year-old man who asked me a question, and I said I'll throw this to you. He says, ask Honorable Ken, if he was 20 years old today, what steps would he take now to become as rich as he's become?
They're the same steps, because I've never regretted. But this time, I would have done better than that, because this time you have technology, digitization, and all those things. Those days that I was walking on the street, shouting, yes, PK chocolate, Tranas, yes. This time, I can go on internet and the same product, I will sell it, I will market it on internet and make money.
So if I ask you, your top 5 businesses that you think young people can do today to maximize their earning potential in the future, what would it be?
Sometimes the businesses, it comes with interest.
Okay.
But let me tell you, if you want to succeed, Ghana here, study the market, and you see that everybody who gets money wants to build a house.
Yep.
So building materials first.
Okay, number 1.
Building materials. Whether you're selling paint, brushes, cement, iron rods, plumbing equipment, those things. Okay? That's the first thing I can think of. Second, what else? It depends on what exactly you want to do. Sometimes, some businesses, it comes with interest.
Okay.
If you don't have the interest, when they ask you, do it, But there are so many things that I will do, and it will not help me, but you do it and you will gain. So it's a bit tough, but I can do anything. I can sell bread.
Okay.
I'll give you one example. There was a Ghanaian guy who was in New Jersey. When I had a surgery, he visited me, gave me some meat pie and bread. So I visited his bakery and I just did an advert for him. So and so bakery, pa. You know, the day after my advert, he couldn't meet the supply.
Wow.
Another one is a guy on the Winneba Road, Apam, between he was doing, he was using potatoes for, I think, croissant and the rest. My program with Kwekuanan, and I advertised it for Swedro Winneba Enclave. He normally drives all the way from Winneba to Accra, Medina to sell it. The day I mentioned it on TV,
He stopped.
The next morning, Medina couldn't get it, you know. I'm giving these various examples because you asked 5 areas.
Yes.
Okay. That's why I said it depends on the individual's interest, what he wants to do, and how he devotes time and planning, marketing, and all those things that way. But on top of my head, the easiest way to go if you want, building materials first. All other things comes with interest. Real estate, where you are, okay? I have friends who built those houses. Selling it is good, but renting it is not.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't make money from rent. I have apartment that can't do nothing. Yeah, you don't make money. But those who are building to sell, they make money. But those who are buying to rent is not a good business.
Honorable, isn't it because of the level of business you have and the sort of turnover you've seen? So when you see, the numbers coming from the rental, you don't think it's so much. But if a young person, let's say 25, 30-year-old, he's got a few properties in cantonments, don't you think that is a good start off?
Let me tell you. When you have property at cantonments, $500,000, okay. Your rent will not be more than $4,000 a month.
Right.
But if you use the $500,000 to do business, and you make 10%
cash flow.
Okay, I'm just drawing your attention.
Yeah.
I have so many houses here that I've regretted. Some of them I don't even know. So I don't remember unless I tell my cousin and so, let's go, those things. I've regretted because if I had invested that money in business, young man, I would have made a lot of money. I have over 277 houses in Ghana, and it's a waste. It's a waste. I've regretted buying those houses because I don't get people to rent them.
Because you are keeping them?
Yeah, because I'm keeping
them. But if you were selling them,
if I was selling
you
them,
get a cash flow.
Right. But I don't want to sell. I want to give it to my kids. I have many kids, so I want to share it for them. My plan is, if you're a girl or a woman, you marry and your relationship doesn't work, you come back home, you have your properties, you can dispose of some of them to start business. I mean, this is how I think aloud to help. But in actual fact, if I have invested that amount of money in business, you know how much I'll be making? So renting...
it's a bit dicey.
Yeah,
okay.
Because you see, the house at cantonments, you can have one, it's okay, no problem, as a security or backup in case your business collapses. Your property becomes a fallback that you can dispose of. Because what Sule Muntari asked me, have you lost your business or collapsed, whatever? Yes. I think in 1990, I had 11 houses, but I had to sell 6 of them to start life again.
Wow.
Yeah. Tesano, Chemota. Yeah, I disposed of all those properties to start life again. And that time, anybody who, with the exception of the real estate guys building, anybody selling his property means he's broke. That is the impression of the buyers. So they can offer you any price. And sometimes, one example, we call it Chikata Road on the Tesano. One of my houses on the main road, everybody who comes, that's the house he wants. I wanted to keep it, but I needed money to do business. So I had to dispose of it. But I said to myself, I'll buy better locations than this. And I've done exactly that, period.
Let me stop you here for a minute. If you've been watching this show, I want you to subscribe and become part of the family. We are on a journey of changing the lives of people on this channel. And we appreciate you for being here. But if you haven't become part of the family, connect with us. Hit the subscribe button. Now let's carry on the conversation. You know, you said this thing about starting life again, and it struck me very, very quickly. That how many times have you had to start life again as an entrepreneur?
Well, about 3 times. Wow. I fell, rise, fall.
In a span of about how many years?
About 8 years. Struggle, go down, come up,
But obviously, your go down is different from.
No. Don't think mine. You see, you measure me to a certain level and think I've never experienced poverty. I have. And I've gone through challenges. Look, let me tell you, in 1992, I came here, helped Professor Dubois, okay? And we lost the election. I stayed in Ghana for 8 months. When I went back, my wife had collected 11 months rent and never paid the mortgage. So we lost the property. My landlord, where my office was, 167th Street, between Jerome and Edward Grant Avenue. My landlord took everything from the shop, the office, and gave it to the African market again to expand. I lost that. I was left with 1 car, Lincoln Town car. So I started using it. Dollar. I moved to Co-op City. I lost my house, so I bought a co-op from Bafo, Edgar Place in Co-op City, and started life again. I was driving taxi. Somebody who had owned properties and has seen money. I lost everything and I had to drive taxi. $1. We call it dollar. You pick the people from Co-op City to the train station. So you pick about 4. So one trip is $4. Then you come back again in the morning. That is when I decided to go to university at the age of 33. Okay? So I used my dollar to pay my fees and everything.
Why did you think you needed to go back? Was it because you wanted a cushion? Something to cushion you in case this should happen again?
Okay, if you want to know why I went to university, okay, let me tell you. Today is it's a secret. You're a bad boy. Myself, Dr. Preku, and lawyer Kwajo Aframesiudu, my boss, may his soul rest in peace, we were following Professor Edubuahim. And the way the campaign was going, we thought we were going to win. Got the euphoria and everything. So Professor Edubuahim was staying at airport. So 3 of us went there. And he was fixing the positions. You are going to be here, you are going to be there. When it got to my turn, I wish the man was alive. I would have gone back to say big thank you to him. But that time I was offended. He tapped me and said, young man, you're going to be a good businessman. I was a 6th former, so I thought maybe because I had not gone to university, That is why he didn't give me any position. So when we lost, I decided to go back to university. Okay? So at the university, the third year, I had $1,145,000 in my account in a Greek bank here. And Dr. Kranchi was the one who was managing my account for me. He was the MD, and we were from the same place. So he saw me, a young, dynamic guy with this. He was managing my account for me. One day on campus, I had businesses here. But anytime I call, complaints. So I went home and told my wife that I'm going to do my business, because Solomon, I was doing economics, and my professor was Iranian, guy who recommended me to Solomon. When they came to the school to interview me, because I was a mature student, they told me they were going to give me $120,000 in 1983. $120,000 was still very good money. But I had over 1,145,000 in my account. So when they said they'll give me $120,000 a year, and they were going to deduct Uncle Sam, I came back home and told my wife, so all this school that I'm struggling, I'm going to get 120,000, and these guys are just mismanaging my business. Maybe I'm going to run my business. She is from R.P. Bafo's family, because they are highly educated. He was the first vice chancellor of KNUST. Okay, so they are all educated. She was a bit disappointed, and I assured her, Stella, I'm going to Ghana, and one day I will employ doctors, masters, first degrees, all of them to work for me. And today I've done exactly that.
Wow.
I didn't finish the university. I left and managed my business. Today, what I told my wife Stella then that I would do, I have done everything. Yesterday, a friend of mine came to my office and he introduced some gentleman to me and said, I've been with Ken for so long, and everything that he has said that he would do it, he has done it. That's me. I said, I will never lose this money, but I still lost some.
Yeah.
But I picked the
kick. Is the kick. Where do you get that kick from? Because sometimes people, young people especially, they say, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that. And then in the beginning it's exciting, and before you know it, they don't do it. But where do you get that kick from? Because you say, I want to do something, and then as you say, you get it done.
Yeah. I'm determined. I said I want to be president of this country, and I'll definitely be president of this country. They have confidence. That you see that even their own colleagues who says words describe them a year, it shut their morals and confidence and all those things. So anybody who stands out and damn the consequence is seen as arrogant. That's what I'm going through.
But growing up, how did you decide, regardless of what people are going to say, I am still going to be confident, go after what I want, be different, and then be me?
Maybe I'll say that I was born with it. You check from my village, my hometown, at Sado College, Winneba. I'm a freedom fighter.
But that also means that you have a very tight circle of friends. Because even some of us, we see that.
Not really. You see, what I do is, I don't like friends who gossip. I don't like friends who are always competing. That is why most of the time I'm home. And if I go to meetings and the way, the kind of people I meet and the figures they mention, it humbles me that I've not gotten anywhere. So I'm not solely headed. When you come to Ghana and you mention Kanaja, it's like a blind man's world. One-eyed man is a king. Okay? So they make you feel you are big. Go to meetings and see the numbers they mention. If if you are not bold, you cannot even talk. So I get inspiration from that.
Right. You think the circle matters?
Yes, it's important.
Okay.
And the kind of circles we have most in Ghana here, they are just negative competition. People, they are friends, but they are competing among themselves. I'm richer than you. You are poorer than this. You know, I don't have the patience for that. So I always stay away from these kind of associations and all those things.
Honorable, as an entrepreneur, what are you most proud of?
Things, you know, it's a joy to me. So that's what and I want to create more. Even today, I was late because they're selling a steel plant that I want to buy besides what I'm building.
To employ more people.
To employ more people. That is why I was late. I went there to negotiate with them. My joy is to create jobs for the youth of this country. I don't see why, as a country, we cannot develop it in such a way that young men and women will come out of college and they have already jobs. It makes me sick. So every money that I get, I don't keep the monies in the bank. No. Recycling it. Whatever money that comes, I put it in the business. I put it in the business. I put it in the business.
You know, today the biggest topic on a lot of our episodes is that Derek and many of the guests he's had, they all went abroad to get a capital to come back.
Yeah.
So the young people are saying, even though we are telling them go into entrepreneurship, they're saying, well, but you got a capital from abroad. It's very similar to your case.
You know, I was definitely going to be rich because what I've told you, I started hawking on the street, selling, then later graduated to selling lead baths, bucket, and all those things. Then later, even when I was in sixth form, I was selling Peugeot parts and taking bags from here, from Kwakumriku's daughter, to Lagos to go and sell and buy Peugeot parts and come and sell here. It tells you that I was focused and I knew what I was about.
So location or mindset, which one do you think is more important?
In terms of
becoming successful in life?
Mindset.
Yeah.
Mindset.
Yeah.
Oh, location is when you want to establish business. Then you say location, location, location. If you want to build, you say location, location, location. But the most important thing is your mindset. Okay? How you perceive life, your vision, your dreams. So mindset is way important than the location.
Yeah.
It is the mindset that gives you the drive. Okay? That somebody has bought this car. I can afford it, all right, but I don't need to. I need to put it in the business. Because when you drive the car out of the showroom, the value goes down.
Yep.
Right there. When I buy the business, okay, I bought the business for about 3.2 million. And I tried to change the place. The last one, the profit was $273,000 from 3.2 million. Okay, that's why I'm saying that buying properties and renting them, I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
So,
do you think it's the biggest mistake you've made, Honorable?
Oh no, it's not a mistake because it's still a collateral.
Okay.
I can use it as an equity and all those things. But fast money or seeing big monies, you put it in industries, you make more money than real estate that you are renting.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Honorable, I want to test your knowledge in your own business because I know you have a few ventures. So I would love you to, all the businesses through which you are employing over 7,000 people in the country. Can you take me through some of the names, if you remember them?
Yeah, I can take it.
Okay.
When you go to the media, you have the Ken City Media.
Yep.
You have Net2 TV, Oman FM, Ash FM, and NAP radio.
Okay.
When you go to the coastal, you have Asempa, Adishiman, Adipa, Agbenepa. That gives you 61,000 tons. I have steel plant, and I'm trying to buy another one. I have equipment, heavy duty equipment, ADTs for mining companies called Coastline Logistics. Okay, I have the platinum plastics. I have companies that deals with electricity, cables, street lights, and all those things. Hibis, magnolia, cactus, all of them are there. But you might not even know that is for me. Okay, so I have about, in total, 16 companies.
How do you manage all of these?
If you know where I'm coming from, you will not ask this simple question. I don't want to go back to where I was before, so I'm always thinking about it.
Wow.
You know, thinking about the business, thinking about the business. You know.
I kind of have the answer to this question, but I still want to ask you, because coming from you would be much better. What legacy do you want the young and the average Ghanaian to remember you for?
Legacy. There was one politician who was a businessman that created job opportunities for the youth of his country.
Wow. That's a beautiful one. The next question is there anything that I could have asked you that we can still discuss in terms of business and entrepreneurship that I haven't, but you still think we can talk about?
Well, I think I've spoken at length. I've exhausted it. Maybe another time, if you think of something else. But I only want to give you how you're going to be. I started with it.
I am still going to be confident. Go after what I want. Be different and then be me.
Maybe I'll say that I was born with it. You check from my village, my hometown, at Sado College, Winneba. I'm a freedom fighter.
But that also means that you have a very tight circle of friends. Because even some of us, we see that.
Not really. You see, what I do is, I don't like friends who gossip. I don't like friends who are always competing. That is why most of the time I'm home. And if I go to meetings and the way, the kind of people I meet and the figures they mention, it humbles me that I've not gotten anywhere. So I'm not solely headed. When you come to Ghana and you mention Keneja, it's like a blind man's world. One-eyed man is a king. Okay? So they make you feel you are big. Go to meetings and see the numbers they mention. If you are not bold, you cannot even talk. So I get inspiration from that.
Right. You think the circle matters?
Yes, it's important.
Okay.
And the kind of circles we have most in Ghana here, they are just negative competition. People, they are friends, but they are competing among themselves. I'm richer than you. You are poorer than this. You know, I don't have the patience for that. So I always stay away from these kind of associations and all those things.
Honorable, as an entrepreneur, what are you most proud of?
Oh, in general, to be an entrepreneur is very exciting. What I'm proud of is when I look at where I was born, my village and everything, and I go to my business and see the number of people that are employed, it's self-gratifying. And sometimes I say to myself, Agyapong, why I do? Yes.
Do you ever see your achievements and
of course
shed tears sometimes?
Of course, yes. Well, I don't shed tears, rather excitement. Say, I put food on the table for people and all those things. You know, it's a joy to me. So that's what they. And I want to create more. Even today, I was late because they're selling a steel plant that I want to buy besides what I'm building.
To employ more people.
To employ more people. That is why I was late. I went there to negotiate with them. My joy is to create jobs for the youth of this country. I don't see why, as a country, we cannot develop it in such a way that young men and women will come out of college and they have already jobs. It makes me sick. So every money that I get, I don't keep the monies in the bank. No. Recycling it. Whatever money that comes, I put it in the business. I put it in the business. I put it in the business.
You know, today the biggest topic on a lot of our episodes is that Derek and many of the guests he's had, they all went abroad to get a capital to come back.
Yeah.
So the young people are saying, even though we are telling them go into entrepreneurship, they're saying, well, but you got a capital from abroad. It's very similar to your case.
You know, I was definitely going to be rich because what I've told you, I started hawking on the street, selling, then later graduated to selling lead baths, bucket, and all those things. Then later, even when I was in sixth form, I was selling Peugeot parts and selling, taking bags from here, from Kwaku Mreku's daughter, to Lagos to go and sell and buy Peugeot parts and come and sell here. It tells you that I was focused and I knew what I was about.
So location or mindset, which one do you think is more important?
In terms of
becoming successful in life?
Mindset.
Yeah.
Mindset.
Yeah.
Oh, location is when you want to establish business, then you say location, location, location. If you want to build, you say location, location, location. But the most important thing is your mindset. Okay? How you perceive life, your vision, your dreams. So mindset is way important than the location.
Yeah.
It is the mindset that gives you the drive. Okay? That somebody has bought this car. I can afford it, all right, but I don't need to. I need to put it in a business. Because when you drive the car out of the showroom, the value goes down.
Yep.
Right there. When I buy the business, okay, I bought a business for about 3.2 million. And I tried to change the place. The last one, the profit was $273,000 from 3.2 million. Okay, that's why I'm saying that buying properties and renting them, I've made a mistake.
Yeah.
So,
do you think it's the biggest mistake you've made, Honorable?
Oh no, it's not a mistake because it's still a collateral.
Okay.
I can use it as an equity and all those things. But fast money or seeing big monies, you put it in industries, you make more money than real estate that you are renting.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Honorable, I want to test your knowledge in your own business because I know you have a few ventures. So I would love you to, all the businesses through which you are employing over 7,000 people in the country. Can you take me through some of the names, if you remember them?
Yeah, I can take it.
Okay.
When you go to the media, you have the Ken City Media.
Yep.
You have Net2 TV, Oman FM, Ash FM, and NAP Radio.
Okay.
When you go to the coastal, you have Asempa, Adishiman, Adipa, Agwinipa. That gives you 61,000 tons. I have steel plant, and I'm trying to buy another one. I have equipment, heavy duty equipment, ADTs for mining companies called Coastline Logistics. Okay, I have the platinum plastics. I have companies that deals with electricity, cables, street lights, and all those things. Hibis, magnolia, cactus, all of them are there. But you might not even know that is for me. Okay. So I have about, in total, 16 companies.
How do you manage all of these?
If you know where I'm coming from, you will not ask this simple question. I don't want to go back to where I was before. So I'm always thinking about it.
Wow.
You know, thinking about the business.
Wow.
Thinking about the business. You know.
I kind of have the answer to this question, but I still want to ask you, because coming from you would be much better. What legacy do you want the young and the average Ghanaian to remember you for?
Legacy. There was one politician who was a businessman that created job opportunities for the youth of his country.
Wow. That's a beautiful one. The next question is there anything that I could have asked you that we can still discuss in terms of business and entrepreneurship that I haven't, but you still think we can talk about?
Well, I think I've spoken at length. I've exhausted it. Maybe another time, if you think of something else. But I only want to give you how you're going to be. I started with we call it 7 strategies, okay, to be a successful businessman. You should have a vision, courage, integrity, humility, foresight, dreams, and cooperation.
You know, Honorable, for someone who, like, where did you learn a lot of these acumen from? Is it on the job, or it's because you've acquired quite a lot of?
I read.
Okay.
Tracy Bryan. When you read Tracy Bryan about leadership, the 7 qualities of a leader is what I've mentioned it to you.
Okay.
And we have 7 determinants of a business success. Okay, profitability. There are so many things that I can mention. When customer satisfaction, you know, all these things come into play, but that is not where we are now. But you want to know how to be successful, then you need the 7 qualities first, or you need the gospel, the goals, objectives, strategy, planning, and activities. When we have that, then for somebody to know that you have these qualities, you yourself should have a vision. You should be courageous. You should be honest in your dealings. You should be stay focused. Okay? What now mentioning and say cooperation and all those the 7 qualities I mentioned earlier. You know, if you are able to follow it religiously, definitely one day you succeed.
If I ask you this question, what's the best advice you've ever received? You've met many entrepreneurs, billionaires, millionaires. What's the best advice you've ever received?
Save and invest whatever you make.
Okay.
Any businessman, you go to Dubai, have a friend, one area, is a financial center or something, that they introduce him to. One area, he has 10 most expensive restaurants right there. You go to Dubai Mall, everywhere he's there. And when we are talking to him, you get so inspired or motivated that, look, I want to be a billionaire. So when we come here and they are mentioning these small figures, $1 million, $2 million, and just say, my mind is somewhere else. One guy, I met him and we were discussing, and I said the project with ethanol and all these things. Then he asked me, how much do you think we need? Say about 800 million. And all he did was harass his 21-year-old boy should deal with me. I said, whoa. Yes, he just said harass. And told his son was in the meeting. And he asked him to deal with me.
To him, the number is too
$800 million.
My God. Honorable, I think you've already mentioned the book, so I'm not going to ask you to recommend the book again. But our last question on our podcast today is motivation or discipline. Which one do you think helps a lot in building wealth?
Discipline.
Okay.
Discipline. You have to be disciplined in all spheres.
Okay.
Discipline is, I'm saying that you have $20,000. Your friend has $30,000 or 40,000. His capacity to spend is twice as yours.
That's right.
He goes to buy a $20,000 car. And your lender of last resort is the 20. Then you also competing with him, you go and buy the $20,000 car. What have you left with? Zero. He has 20. So you have to be disciplined. You don't have to be envious of him. You only have to be happy that he's been able to buy it and say that one day I'm going to invest my 20,000 and I'll also be able to buy this. So that discipline will be there because you could have afforded the $20,000 car, which you'll be left with zero, but you restrained yourself and invested the $20,000, which eventually you can use the profit over time to buy the car.
Yep.
So discipline, controlling your expenditure, very, very important if you really want to succeed in life. Then, of course, motivation. Sharing my ideas and experience with you, it motivates you. Oh, Honorable Agyapong, born at Ascendom, has been able to do this. If I follow his steps chronologically and religiously, I'll be able to do it.
Yep.
What do you say? So if you follow all this and you are not disciplined, you can't do it.
You heard it.
So discipline comes before the motivation.
Honorable, we would all like to say thank you very much. You've shared so much that I think people need to watch it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome.
And to everyone, if you made it to the end, can you leave a note, a comment, and let me know that you did. Thank you so much for watching, and we are done. Stay connected, man.
Yes, that is the man, Akompreko Ohene Agyapong. You see, this man have spoken for so many years, so many times. He is always consistent. Adebakwa, me admire on Honorable Kennedy Ohene Agyapong. He is very much consistent on whatever he says. Ondane nanoda, unlike yanum fuano about the befufro neba or chinaushia no be promise fufro. Look at the interview now Abranti and Yano and go back to previous interviews that other people have had with him. Ninsamo kina chronological, sequential. I mean, just a so and intina Yura Kwesipra Junior say Kennedy Agyapong what the corruption and as entro efoforo no ho enye ye. This is an interview and the guy has connected ideas. The station's name, let me check again. That is where he a honor or interview no connected ideas. And how's it like? I'll say yeah, connected minds. Intimesre. Ni station no ana ne platform ne ya twere connected my connected ne de ne k as a connected but ne de ne KONNECTED connected minds MINDS ena ukọ mon subscribe mano. He is doing a very humans. You see, there are people who are using the social media very wisely, educatively, productively, helping other people. We're creating a dear way. Kakrebia bedinin sa obehu so share. Very, very respectable platform indeed. Mesre eya munko hona munko connected na mun share mano. He had a talk one-on-one with Honorable Kennedy Agyapong Agyapong. Honorable gave him his life history of Statifi Asindompim, how things went on and on and on and on, and how he has become who he is so far. And yes, still, Osi Ono Sabi, Bebia, what the man or better, and he doesn't see why he should be crushed in business. So be lusu, ko we lusu. Washia sia sorry, ashia sia sorry and na wa plant near sende watiwa otune ni shaha bibi kakra befi aba 16 companies no manage. And yes still me yante se Honorable Ken company bi wa ha yese bosuma so ma yentu adwuma yefo ne ka e ma dane asem e ma mo cost strike. Ebin sida enso nde ubenye obi a obeton bo ase ya hwe papai na wudi natem akasa ti said ya wo no kra na ohobi enim na se, all because of dirty and filthy politics that we have gotten to, and our democracy have given birth to all this. Ebusia, that is our man for you, Honorable Kennedy Agyapong Agyapong, and a yenuano on any edin komono. Once again, let me commend my brother Connected Minds platform. He did a yeoman's job. God bless him for that interview. Ebusia ya betiesim na enyoma bi gusu erekoso hwe obiba jeke neni abrepa na don't be surprised on a pay already in tea from Pennsylvania say on there Bamia na SSA Ghana for two abamano maybe san say Bamia yedanya ontimi nka nneoma Bamia na mu si Yewura Kennedy edidi atem odidi efiashas de gatem ti sabin producer on there two abamana enyi on fata o America na msekrache o America say me America me so bua say ampa na mse wonim Trump o so mnim pa Trump wedi atem na ondi atem da so ondi atem Trump ndi atem o so kanadwen. Then as interview no nsambisa na koso na then he came back to say Trump wedi atem da wedi atem na efide ono ase opeso kanokre Trump wedi atem da. So you could see that he was completely lost. He doesn't even see what is in Baumia. Obetim de bedi o man so. Just that, excuse my language, he is also a Muslim, and if you say the Muslim brother and I pray for sa opportunity kasi ati say one year obetimi ayeden edinechi na o campaign man. But there are equally Muslim brothers who have also seen the rot in omwa brother say ekwanya papa no nam so no emwa nti omudi nechi a enye, and it is very sad. Tiabo Abrantia no de tie.
His name is Prophet Kumchacha.
City saying enti abatu onye gugwa me kan so mo pese mo ye party ni ye dia yam fam for no sanko mo say yam fa ya no de semla kan sema ye be kan say one I was say ye hu new faces.
Okay,
ye hu new faces dia e be share form for dia bay enkura na fa me party o kafla o wakodi me yire na obe pa me cha wonkwa na oba wan fa obi anka me mo otu ngu
ma review kra
wakodi me yire oba anka fa bi na wa say asimu pam pam
we no kura no we obi a wani da fam a ukodwanto a american kan kodwo
madi ya boni sei na do nsa beto nsa yam keke ya change mu faces a office one betie mu What did me boni say? Now I began say, me pacha keke. Now kwa, ufis a better than my to Obama. And the assembly in say, some people best I ya. So topic, no. Just say who new faces. New faces a cock up pen flag bearer so. Shadi bitama, omode baumia bebano. Meme ye kremoni o, me papa side da gombani. The omo factor ye pa ye dan kwa domo buzia. Yes. And omode baumia buy. By elections, the calculations, the Koshe Asawase, the whole Ashanti region, baby, Zongo communities, those who are constituency. Now, the crown ye Christian, and this Mam Domamanya 47,460 votes. I represented 57.16%. Satam, that was 2020. Now, dunya 35,214, and also represented 42. Now, do Domama percentage, you know. Mama now 57, no, now do 42. As one see Zongo, another Christian. Shabaumia Musi Modene because of Nkremono. NDC nya 45,265 and represented 63%. First one 57. Since Obenya saying 63%. Mahmoud Baumio ye Kremonino onya 26,000.
And I was sending in our crowd. Yes, and I one for Zongo in our
Nanadu Bitino. And then Nekramino as NDC for Mati Hajiso. Hwe kremoni so okwo zongwa meme zongo ni atetemi ya oba zongwa ade ye hiali baba saudi meka to na de america to wa kremoni be fa meka
say wan ko haja one of the pillars
so mama what haje so ana hajj village o se siesie no wo de no to nchen kurampa wasama kremofo holiday ba akwa de be aka ho entine so mu di idil fitr idil adha o mu celebrate 2 holidays and 2 fisher ye code next election 2028
Zongo from there no
and this is for the Kenya 80% of Zongo votes at all.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes, because Zongo for we open almost now almost the bay. But Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia spent 8 years at the Nanado. He didn't know Yama Zongo for. And those are fani kwa Zongo assemble no kaka. Ali me pacho yasi koponu mu kofa enne bra. Party mi ya mu two alternative banana and apple. Ana wo kono fa banana. Party A wa fa banana. Party B o kwa anu akofa apple. Na enu yo mudi apple.
O mudi de.
Enti sa de okuta banana ni koduru kwa yema. Ona de mo ane baba. Ghana no Christians population CD Muslims 70 plus.
Yeah.
Muslims kwa dia kan kwa nyina nyo mudi a. Abosonfo wo. Eni nkofo aka wo. Omo so omo nko bibia bi so ye de bay ewo. Enti de yemfa 30% ni kwa ma de bay. Muslims a kanukuro na ube peke leadership no one factors anima we me kanukuro duru Sunday the whole Ghana hede Ghana ye na Ghana ye di upe kokokura to area unya bi ba enefie upe pia bontin na gohwe kromu boso bonsam dem boso ba bi e boso
eso ye come mosque
that is the secret.
It is a Christopher dominated.
Yes. And Christopher no mudi Bawumia chino because of Omaji scared in Tramon can cry.
It's Ukramoni now ye imam out now unyi
politics and one said nature won't mean beating nature.
Sad.
Yeah, well, we are bobbed and you want to top it. And in the credit say, some people per se almost had to me, Shisho Moniama leadership started our flag bearer. Omanko fuck in Agyapong. No, because almost like a Muslim. Mi donyame answer na Ghana for beto abama Muslim na senka nanadu free so na senka aye niema bia e boro adwene ntiase so a o man ni hu bi da a nanadu so ba bi obegina bi opija Bawumia nsa
na say ono no gina pana ni akopija Bawumia nsa kenye problem
simple but Nana Bawumia kwanam nansen was say they voted him out because the cost of living was very high.
When the cost
of that mess. Meanwhile, no, now in charge of the head of the economic team. When now the economy ni na ade bay ano. And the factors baby I was so much Jessica dear no kind of culture Bawumia. I know what
Abrantie aka no krepa a very gospel truth. No krepa o. I am telling you. Na sebeye na Ghana for beti asese. No kre wodane na enye yie enti anka betimi a ye benya MPP mpenimfo ni bi na wanya akukuduro ne Bawumia kasa se we a fireman but afom ti se Bawumia he mamon so contest she there are a lot of plots and evil plans these guys are taking. Seriously, there are lots of evil plans these guys are taking. They are finding every means to even disqualify Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. Na abra nipa kanam say hokra de yifrim na mfa enye juma. There's nothing they can do to disqualify Honorable Kennedy. There's no way you can even compare when we come to credibility. Oba compare Baumia to Kennedy Agyapong. Oba say Baumia wo credibility esin Kennedy. Inti mo prese mo besi Kennedy Agyapong fame na Baumia ko. You have lost it. Once mo year in 2024 na mo ntimi ne de 2023 2024 ni amoye yina mo ka papa hye na mo ntimi enwi ni general elections power. Forget it. If you say Dr. Bamiana nanum tong say if you are able to win primaries and you are not able to win presidential elections, general elections, that is a useless victory. According to him, he was standing before men and women in an okasa. Say if one is able to win the primaries and you are not able to win the presidential election, the general election, then it is useless victory. And he has caused you one useless victory. Inti yansa ben na wom say mo prese modeno eba akosia akambium. For what reason? Nena president bia oba bia office a odane amembo no e de man a contender. Tio, every president that comes, he turns the baton to his contender. Right now you are not a contender. Wo your ex flag bearer of the party, so you are not even the contender. Afin yebeko race no disatisadia di obenwi ni MPP no tiase se eye no krese abanwo obeko ne de bema no, but not you. And if you call Nankro for some mumedi ni ho adanse a papa we ba e woton enioma o kase Baumia ye Mose Baumia was not the president. He didn't have power to implement. But ono amomo ka bi man otimi gina bonde se wono na ode we ba ye wono implement we wono. So why are you even contradicting issues? You don't even know what you are doing. Ebusia, you don't know what you are doing. And it is very sad for us to see our great nation Ghana going through this struggle to develop. Ghana going through so yabataya nkasabri odaho emunimuni. Ghana is struggling like, excuse me, like a pregnant woman who is due for delivery. Na ontimi enwo aden. My gracious.
Messiah me wafuno. Messiah majingba.
All right, let's move on with the show. My main king can messages in the feet and to us. So there are a lot of things we talk about. Roberts and Darko say good evening, Abe. The Obedia says good evening, Abrabe, Brajo, Ikweku, of fire and everyone. Yamiya says good evening, Abe. The wisdom man is talking. Yes. Abiba Tano say bonsoir, Abe. Ma belle, bonsoir, ma belle famille. Civil Foriata say hi, King Abe and the King Jesse family. Share and like. Yamiya say bonsoir, Abiba, et toi, est-ce que vous habitez à Paris? Yeah. Paris, yeah. Oh yeah, Paris. All right, thank you very much. Now, Emmanuel Ano says, me, I love this man so much. Thank you, Emmanuel. Now, Jesse Opi say, hello, Abe. Mama Babs, Mama Georgina, if you are equal crab, not the Danny Mans, a cornerback, Daddy Fred, Safo, Shaibu, and Co. And then Ohima Ekuya says, good evening, Prophet Abe and all truth seekers online. Ohima Ekuya, please don't forget to like and share. Now Sherry says, good evening, Abeku and the lovely family. And then Cleopatra Yankee says, good evening, Mr. Abeku and the family. Thank you. Please kindly subscribe, like, and share. JCOP says, those corrupt ones following Bamiya Masa understand that looting time is over. So rally behind Honorable Ken to change the destiny of this country for the future of our children and unborn children at stake. Now, Comfort Area says, good evening, Mr. Abe, and good job, thank you. Ohima, I'm connected. Slam Wonders, a happy Friday evening, family. Now, Ohima, exactly, we need to challenge ourselves. And Bonnie Godfrey says, good evening, Pastor Abe, Mr. Safo, Dr. Joe, Miss Abrefa, Mr. Frank Abrewana, na Phobia Member TV, Cornerba TV, JCOP, Mama Basma, Georgina, and lovely family members. Bonnie Godfrey says, let can be Ken. Bonnie Godfrey, no can, no win. Bonnie Godfrey, no can, no vote. Bonnie Godfrey, I'm connected. Osai Kwame Junior Despot Alang Chamanting for 2020 says, good evening, Abe Kumakra, Coach Efira, Joe Archer, Tenant, Miss Joan, Producer Omega, Hene Safo, Mama Rosemary Martin, Mama Bausma, Georgina, Oyuafa, Brother Dia, Franca, Dana, Equin, everyone. Ebenezer Dia says, Ebenezer says, let Ken be Ken. I'm connected. Greetings to all the people on board. Sly Wonders. Oh, so Honorable Ken has heavy equipment for mining. That's why he said, Yebeji Ghana Siho. In other words, we shall do our own mining when becomes the president of Ghana. Bonnie Godfrey says, perfect. Perfect man, Honorable Ken. He's a perfect man. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. God bless you and protect you. Long life, good health, and prosperity. Amen. Ghanaians are waiting for Honorable Kennedy 2028. Now, Ikoku say, blessed evening, Abeku, and all the good people here on the platform, King's Jersey Radio and TV, where the truth come here. The truth. Where the truth come here. The truth. Francis Adai say, let Ken be Ken. Naboche Opoku say he is going to make history by winning 60% in the presidential election, and he is going to change Ghana. He is going to be better, do better than Kwame Nkrumah. Which is 100% sure. Abinadede says, so if Honorable Ken has about 16 companies in his name, what would have happened if all the parliamentarians had just one company each, and each company employs at least 50 people?
Sunny for Roxy, every day, Sunny one. Sarah, Mama,
And 50 people no times 275 no 13,750. Think parliamentarians 275 no cry. I employ nipa 13,000 dada. Go nipa baako ewo 7,000. In Tinkamui na mukabu na average of 15 workers. In Kayabenya 13,700 people working for the parliamentarians. Philomena Yabua Mensa says, good evening, Abe and family. Thank you, mommy. Na Frank City, thank you. Kweku Opoku say kindly all the way from Germany. Bernard Ni Asari say follow who knows road, get connected before it will be too late. Once again, Bernard Asari say, please don't forget to share and like or link the link. Don't forget to invite people in. Thank you very much. And then things they happen. Oh, hey, Nana Jessica says we need. It says we need change. We don't need 38 again. Na Frank City, Ponin Sema Honorable Kennedy. Nana Kwajo Wushi answer says, how can we vote against this man? May God forgive us. But this time Ken is coming. May God bless us all. Thank you. JCOP, good evening.
Good evening, Abi, we chawet miado. Yada nyamiasi. Say atamfu bread ye.
Yeah.
Asida ana bema nyam. Abi mi chawet foni na mi chia Frankadani, mi chia Mama Bas, Mama Georgina, Safu, Chairman Abrefa Jean, Daddy Fred, Ekonaba. Mi chia ubia. Abi.
Yeah.
Me tunkra ama cheme sambonso. Nisi de bia meba o platform bia me tunkra mano. Papa cheme sambonso. And nunti, aren't you tired of planning evil all the time? Are you not tired of envy your brother to every time? Now, can't you understand that the looting time is over? That Baumia can never be president for you to loot? You have to understand. Because baby Mahama Edi Ghana Ekosisiano say the looting time is over. You scratch my back, I scratch your back. Over. It's over. And dear Mahama for bed we are eneno obifu for ba onu so be musa to set an example, because baby Ghana ekono ye gina crossroad ye pe boafo bia ni ho pese nipa baku atimi create over 7,000 job se nipa baku atimi service cancer treatment machine ewo one kasa region doctors Edin Krabbe 2 Chairman Sabonso say fuck off mampeni number boaomu. For 6 good solid months you couldn't do anything. It took them to call on Kennedy for Kennedy to slave as him to go and donate money to service a cancer treatment machine. One casa with families. Eto mattress. But you are a majority in parliament. There is no one single there who far even Nkofanoche Teaching Hospital say ubesra mukeke to know what is going on there. One kasa umpesu asu Flameho. You don't step foot there. Ubekwa ukwa najo. No one suffer najo. Because you are afraid that you uncrow for who are or maybe so opportunity and access ka. Ene wanyanu kasa. Sesi anu yoko bawechi. Usu dia usu di wo munu yoko ba. You go answer. The looting time is over, Cheme Sambonso. Ghanaian will never patronize the chance Ghanaian give to Akufo-Addo because Akufo-Addo was a anti-corrupt crusader and can afford Ginedi 100%. Eko we are seeing a corruption poto send the Mahama be ye na ye kan ho asem no. Anti Ghanaian will never Mahama Tiasie and they say no Ghanaian will entertain corrupt leader again. And notice one taking action on corruption. Sir, Obetmia ye bibia magana. Or no, he will go into history as the worst president. And notice na or see the jurisdiction and ye najuma separately or no interfere in any way. So Mufi said there. Nipa no ye no enye we na omo ni nipa no be kwa kogina mra na ni mra ni nipa na di enunti MPP for munti asie say the looting time is over se mudi ba omi achi say ba omi be capture power ama mo ba lutu a mutu wo mo adwen mu even mu be yi asie no mu sit na mu as a MP mu be lusu because mu grassroots for ka kire mu say bi e pa adwuma. Na abe wanya bibi ama wasi a yedi na bro abe wanya bibi ama wasi a yedi na bro
bono krono
ne padu se opajuma wu so se upadi obeba wu be kwa koye minister na wa kolutu the looting time is over muntu o madwimu. Baumia can never be president. For you to loot, the Mulutu ya Baumia ye vice president because also Pavasia, Wajam Molutu and Yokoni, special prosecutor Dimochi, Dimochi, Amu Pachos Dindindi, Edisika, Edimujapadia, Esia Uwa. Yes, I entertain this at the Anubium. We will never entertain that bium. And Nuntina ye catch them say, Semu Pese Mubel Kipu Musita, rally behind Kennedy. But some person mobile lusu musita, morally behind Baumia. A bedroom, you will lose your seat. Because Ghanaian will never entertain that. Because and your MPP in this BMO, what you can do, what you can offer. Baumia or your theories of a Kasakeke. Echo Yasianu Anyefi, Chrono, and is a cat and or the Bogana. Na Cheme Sambonso okay ma will say every place amube kobia nanu meeting no yakosombo na mukoye den na every meeting bia amube kobia no mu free meeting na se na ba na e wa bontin Cheme say you people are fighting nature. You can never fight nature. Se mube ba kwa kuma bronye se mu pese want me agenda some be attack Ken nanye he na mo afachiri edi djuma bia di want me na mo di atu Ken so say ye Ken na ye because want me attack Ken nti na mo di disqualify no it will never work enye djuma bibia mo be plan bia be backfire na want me na nkasa opening kwa the omuka ye no onkoye omube din so but yemu yamaga na fati ase de omo planning so nobody can put that thing on Kennedy abronya waso a ontie se wantie na so kopie mu akutia ho na so koye be masem na so mu di djuma bi dina onu ankasa because omu si abronya ni untumi no omo djuma si Abronya cannot talk again and will pull crowd. Want to me convince Kutre e Ashanti region because everybody obiahu say want to me no obeye regional chairman to amass well to service ni family onuankasa ne hu keke wamboa obia even party headquarters yedi cement kwama want to me so onkosi party office kwa wadi wan sefi na evil. Now, why is Baumia so desperate to become flag bearer?
Another question.
Why is Baumia so desperate?
Yeah.
Abe minu ka say Baumia or Gambia. What is Baumia looking? What is Baumia looking in Gambia? What is your problem? Now, if you say Ghana no edo hokwa, Ghana nda hokwa o. Aso for foreign traditionalists amu bompa ye ma Ghana no. Omu so omu ti ase o. Bibia ni wa mu di be fa mo no ni be ba Ghana be ye dwuma. Because odi by election time against Mahama and ye dwuma. Enye ne be ye dwuma. So Baumia, rest yourself. Face the problem with Yoko. Face the problem with NIB. All the corrupt scandal. Face them. So who corner so who so then wa free mu who came more the who na wo dey settle omo. That's all. But so we are doing so obey flag bearer to escape those things. You are lying. Mahama is a supreme leader or 2/3 of parliament. Mahama can call off your immunity. Just a single day vote in parliament can call off your immunity. You do better corporate in our prison. So Baumia, forget Sikana Utugunu Utusugaku Kwa. You can never be president in Ghana. You can never be flag bearer in NPP again. Enuti me catch abe me tun krama kobra ye papa kobra Agyapong. On stop so call for presidential flag bearership. On call for chairmanship. Non-G party no reset party no. Ebeye femum say obeko because presidential we no onya hwe. On call for chairmanship. Abe utie mi.
Pitiopa.
On call for chairmanship. On call for chairmanship.
Chairmanship crown put kababu and the nefi into obetimi. Yes. No obetimi amanage party no.
Yes, because nobody can convince Kobra Agyapong with money say onye say there be. Sesi ano Akufo-Addo ni hobby ma obe control bia. But so obe presidential we no en favor no. Uncle for chairmanship. Uncle for chairmanship. So uncle for chairmanship abe let's campaign for Papai the Akufo-Addo yi na the second Akufo-Addo first time now yi na the no this economist. Oh, how do you call his name? The Obeye Minister of Minister of Energy that time Anna. Oh, and also call for flag bearership no anya. Oh. For more called 2023 flag bearership.
Na flag bearership flag bearership uhwemu anka enye omo yakoni nyina nka munje ama Kennedy no nko na mu nyina mu support na munje party nsi ho.
Yes.
Huh?
Abe mi ka Boache Jaku. Anka be ya Boache Jaku for chairmanship. And I say how do you call it? The former General Secretary, John Boedu, uncle for chairmanship. Because we need both people to reset the party. Because the party number...
John Boedu, them so also chairmanship.
Yeah, Ebeboa. Then we should support John Boedu to take the chairmanship. Ebeboa. Because the GFK, anyway, mu ye idea, and no Emboa party. Party no form kra. Say you compromise your office with money. Just to be manipulated by one person.
Hey, Ghana.
Now the Abronya ye afoko mu ye half and sana ye vote of no confidence wo musu ye yi omodi ana die abronya ye die na hopes na dore kan ya omu yi hopes na dore di wo party ne mu just a hopes na dore se supporti alenchamontin keke
ai
satam no kra no party no presenti candidate esu ye hopes na di hwe di abronya ye anti peni bia ni party no mu a you people can vote vote of no confidence ayi abronya from Brun chairman ship no ya di 11 seater mano wa cotton 10 aka 1 ogusu say nkrofo din officer oye Kennedy meanwhile no nipa osuma unankasa no osan abopo ebekun e di ahye Kennedy enti peni bia ni party no mu a omo nek no peni bia ni mu a you can vote of no confidence against Abonye, then remove Abonye from the Brun chairmanship no why na dia mudi ya kobra de Japan no dia Abonye ye dia be na we mu eye amuyi omodi IPP abeye ti say nkola party
ayadada enya ye wie asa
peni bianim baumia kan dia ubetimi aye oh mi ye baumia ma ye dwon Bank of Ghana ma be ye we mu di mamia me ye we that's all but you are going planning evil afidie wa koma sika ama omudi azoka boys ede be di be bu MPP omo a onu ba unia fi se onpenasem omo opese obe mafia omo di ahye Kennedy no e azoka boys na na be yes ade no watua ka ama Samira nua no omu ba kotia ho a omudi azoka boys be ba ho abebu ye nkrofo no na omudi we nu die no ahye se ye boys no Delta Force boys no na bu abronye ani wuntumi mu na omudi ahye Kennedy meanwhile Baumiana yes meanwhile Baumiana nkasa na ebopo no every day in day out now why are you so desperate given na MPP anyamao you are a Cadbury member from NDC since you came to Bank of Ghana. Yeah. Akufado Waba. Ya ma waiver 2008. You running mate for 8 years. Ya be you vice president for 8 years. 16 solid good year yamao. Why? Gebe na yema obium. We market you 16 good years. Ye di wako Ghana for so moon to. Afide ye ma obium. Wan kasa usremfo, wan kasa ukrum, omo anto amawo, omo so omo mpewo. Yen be na ye ma obium. Why do you want to be flag bearer or by force? Given na waja o Flaster House wa ukofa. Given na waja o wa ukofa. But who waja fa bi o wa? Who ye former vice president? From na jemu poku mensa na kofa ufale. Freda na jeno poku mensa na kofa ufal na waja o Flaster House wo. Aden the future of the future of our born children it has risk. Yankasa yewahe, our future is at risk. We need a pragmatic leader. We need a talk and do leader. We need a leader that can change the destiny of this country. We need a bold leader. We need a leader that dream big. Nye leader obe ready book keke debi. Leader on share book su, but obe can or do every regional. Obe kasa ensure ya wahai. Mun fabi boat nsisu. Mun yewe. Yen progressive tourism waha. Edi sikabe breye. Al asasi we. Yen fak machine tusu. yen call into agro farming. Now yen feed yen crop for. We need a leader that dream big. Yen leader okobobo siya now I bet 10%. There be yen pesa leader no. Leader bosian there be. Ubobo siya odi bosian be ye juma a generative fund to pay the debt so that you make profit. But mumu akobobo siya mumu chiche bosian e di agumu bottom. Fi Ghana na esofa. Bosian na mukobo ye no. Kennedy, ye be sunu da because one young beje president ye who ye no kranu ebru adwini ntia seso. Enuti ye the presidency no be she unsem because we need a thinker. We need a good leader. We need a selfless leader. We need a leader. Me wa manoni minya problem sisi anase me call Ghana embassy. Then they can recognize say we ye Ghana ni bra. U problem ye den akosi bla. We our problem. A convention na befa solve the problem amano. That's what we can do as an African people. As a Ghanaian. Yes, unya problem ma ufra embassy o mu fa u call. Unya problem na ufa ubia yen fa u call. There be na chichuchwa ni wasado enu. You have to some mindset you have to come out from our mind. We need a leader that can treat us when we do something wrong. We need a leader over sure when you catch say we there why ye there enye. Na sikana mwakobo IMF 1 billion 2 billion. Ufa despite ufa Kennedy, ufa McDan, ufa Wemwa. Mu bisa mu ga ka mu bomu a amuntimi ma mu $1 billion. Obetimi ma mu $1 billion. Na mu di interest na ma mu na mu di accredited job. Ama nkrofo anya bi. Ye kasa Kennedy esa negotiate esa to steel plant fufro asa employee nkrofo. Na uba omiauni na mu umma nkrofo sika ebo apo se yenko kumu bi na emfa hye no. Ebede na Ghana for beti asiama o. Enti asema wo na enti asema wo china ko ukrom ne kodum uja se janu dum wo ukrom na waba then we sit down and we talk. You don't have peace in your house. Then you want to give
enipewa omunya akukuduro ye omwenum bosa se ye omunya no mo akwase kwachi ebusuan so na omunim ne ekoso they know hey Ghana politics.
They know. But misi anka ya brochia anka ba omiana na ebe sere nkobiem. Ba omia what integrity wa hi. Hey, protect integrity kakana kama onu protect keke. Protect side small integrity. Because one kasa udi woni atwitwi from. Because every evil plan you are planning, unis o fulani irinu e plani biano, mu planning na about out. Let us say you are dealing with nature. You want to fight nature. You can never fight nature and win. The nyamia shishe no wa shishe. There is nothing you can do about it.
Aden Ghana.
Na mu ti ho. Cheme Sambos uti ho che bebia nkola suku dan ewo Kumasi mpesetia che bebia nkola eko school wo enye se wu sadie na enye wu mobo se wu as a former majority leader and minority leader se wu be compensatia ama nkola esuan de wo duasi enye wu ni wo anye uniwo sesi kana wu cheme Sambos wa wia no want me ansi classroom e ma unkro fokra die na wo si ye no kra ye Kennedy ne ma uskanka want me ansi.
All right.
What kind of leaders we entertain in NPP wa mo abedani peteku a omu tata ye sei.
Let us suggest COP Kona Sambra later. Why? Cobra.
Medasi.
Mr. Medasa pa. Yenu ya JCOP. I don't know. All right, let's move on with the show. This is your number one station, Kings Jersey Radio and TV. Back to Batan, back to back. Anapaya bane imbresi ya bani na nase. Ye pelida. Ya mampeni John Dramani Muhammad Nejuma baby ya. We need a leader. And who will be next? God has already confirmed his. But the people are also fighting. They don't want the king. And the Kenya Mima on cause the Mumbo Muamuni Peduamo da Pam from Mohene. Omodo Mohene by Kotuni Paniguamunem. Leader Namfa, say Nioma. If ya say ye, Precious every blessed day, leader, what one year by Bopo Bonnie, President, Vice, I said, Osumesi, ye eliminating no. Now I just yeah, that would be fine, pa. Oh, yeah, just a one take. Just a one take. So Osumesi, no, I call we go for a tuntum. No, near be ye boom. They know what they are doing. And now, yes, Bamia or Gambia. Na Nshemu Bay, and no more invited former vice president, former party flag bearer, or the party Kunuangwa, Sijasra, and my party in Eche pa, Sebo Frutu. Party Nuina Bompompunya. Na ose wananam. Na they are plotting. Say before January 31st in Duce Yamedum Yanetin Kumwa. And you may be a ABCC MPP party name all because Obi penny to me be. We should be very careful. Na me dia na misu. Eye sabin preduasa. Imbeburu na. Omo afọ mo aso awe omo dia omo say we are ready. Wo boy mpa nko ade ayebekọ. Wo dia name your price. We are ready to deliver. No mukwa na ebi mu akoye sacrificial lambs no mo nkasa de omo nkwa akotwa so no ko. Obi ho a obedi dem. Oma no se ne hoto no wi no waba besra baako no waba donation. Ado. Yeah, Ghana politics baby aye duro ni.
Say no, say that.
Ade bi on be bia enkosiaga. Frank
Ankabe
Otsuden
Adumo
good
makameden kakana makona masana bebium
yo
Ankabe hwe interview akremani grantee
yo
okache guy ne there all the program ni even call ba no why late why because on negotiate another steel plant
yes opodoto
now penyini a wakwatena parliament often who leader because the papa ne wa parliament no say bi papa no I'm telling you bankabe ye for onon trenchen it's about time or the MPP for grassroots no be our soil I'm telling you nana akufo-addo because of opposite the president inti no what said I would deep in down cop buzia dombo down cop buzia oh yeah the main slogan it's about time grassroots all about they should abolish that kind of the main slogan the down cop dombo buzia no because I wanna for new party ma so what to aba central region for one to aba western region for one to aba
what to
na na kufore na dwum boniti na ole ban no odipin da ma dini mu dan ko dombo buzia the slogan is about time they should abolish that thing no on one because listen asante funu o party me wa say ba me wo ye mistake what to aba me wa be say obesak the me ni no woni wa be say obey one to them offended Gabin mo ye no Missy, why you can flow? As an fool to call Flagstaff also. I'm telling you, Jubilas what you want call. So it's about Tama, or the one you with Gina. No what you party this war, them honorable Ken Lecano. Because them work it agenda pan work it. na ba me ne yun slow wan kabe okita wona kasa agenda na wodreba because ono onye vice president keke no wa ono wotu wa demolish obini dan party financier but oye me your pound oye be bufu pa de this man and the pay man of America no papa ne wa o kira na adwen ba odo nankasa owude nani me gwase oye papa nyame gbo no motu kwan no excuse my language we say be papa fi akwanti no kono mu because baby African obiale president the country bokodo abed na American fo anye wotu ne nesi Burkina Faso no way abed na France fo anye wotu ne nesi Burkina Faso no way why because now obiale hwe kwana obofado abed in the country na ebe kasam yenti ase de ono obokan odidi atem odidi wana atem ese efia Schwarzenegger papa wa kwet de man wo Christ ascendium na we be say when you want to pay you for no more than Christ papa I'm telling you you be the papa but abuchi no kwen we nyansa bia wom to be honest me didn't attempt because okay etu kwan no kode ehu ade a oman de ifidel banade wo hia but because of tribalism because eye ukromini na obestand and hwe ade na obe benefit country no obe benefit a man in yara kabe say be watch of late if from a people be ba or your honorable ken won fama because of Agyapong kita because of agenda not that to board because on your honorable ken and normal politician never me fix one light am on never me on road am on never me hospital am on but the honorable ken be racing of it tell unity no now politicians they are running away from that kind of politics no now all bring kofu near the hey Ghana you betumi nya more than nkofu wale kano the mahamale but I said I promise you or the Baomiani campaign no oye the dad down ni lectures no oye the dad and the economy no onana na si osho wo di twandwom no wo di give vote no but ona Baomiano ntumunko campaign or campaign about economy now Ghanaians they are far awake of an economy no so it's about time NDC and the MPP grassroots no they should start abolishing that kind of slogan danko dombo buziano or ya dibi wada to ni team or the party no now is central region they should also wake up because once when you poleba voter region they should also wake up because honorable can we take move no they shouldn't follow about bibia is sika ba mi onifi or yesika no one hold that war no one put on the tongue kwafo so delegate no they should wake up on yes ke bia na wadi what jiskana they should vote according to one future unborn generation you know because when you power one kasa anya afina wa position no oba flow no apes keke bi with am 4,000 award na chance no aba no tumi am one da me kudu Canada me say chairman say na me kudu company na minister was some 500 eyi nipa onya ministerial appointment
also some 500
akabe some 500 minister moi na minimum chapoko some 500 but still no because of quality when your ministerial appointment oben abede o galam say adwuma no oya akabe I'm telling you akufo mo da Ghana aguno odi ebedi so this is the time at Ghanaians they should wake up NPP delegate special because we go to the map funia what them about me on the Ghana football the kind of delegate NPP will produce all my name akabe mokona masana be biom
all right thank you very much all right thank you very much let's move on inside cry all right now Abraham there says, so if we add former MPs, then we could get 13 times 3 or 4 of the 13,000 workers. Teddy Jones says, with Ken, all development are possible. Ohima Akuya says, 100% advice to Cabinet Agyapong. Ohima Akuya, Boachi Jako, thank you. Richmond Ada says, Boachi Jako is the guy. Sly Wonders, I think it would be better for Baumia to drop out and apply for kinship in his hometown instead. Samuel Tete say, hi Mr. Abe and family. Honestly, allowing Baumia to join MPP against the party rules was a big mistake, and they are now paying heavily for that. Now Sherry says, Arohime Kuya Ken Blom Ken Bium Can Bium. Oh, okay. My brother said the way he likes posting the news of dead people. Sometimes I wonder why. Among the politicians, I think he is mostly the first to post the news of dead persons on his Facebook page. Episode also a leader. Sir Topoko there, good evening to you. Ayampa. Ayampo. Oh, Minsado, cry. Oh, Minsado, cry. All right, thank you very much, Ebusiafo. Let's move on with the show. Lovely people out there. Ose Suleiman Terry Bisanz on abunti why a businessman u business no we fail leader. Ose o ya we fail leader. Nanso o share no ho den because ekwan no wa the vision is big. Inti sa failures no will not deter him from pursuing to achieve his aim. Honorable Kens Onimadia Ebema Sabi we di here which is a share a business move because we see pillars no Messi me dying wabutanso matomebo na Messi ye na menen Jesus betna me see me dying wabotanaso ensuruta mensuro ehumuritua makomentu wesine dai wabotanso na mene Jesus betna into bibiara all your business na otimi toto ne nyoma ye no he otise ba ko ato ha da bi obehuru ne ntiama ba ko na to no wa yire happiness no botu mu den se na bia mfama no bo emeka we no hwe ko obafa so pagya we papai 16 companies and honorable Canada Japan owo 16 companies that he is managing and 16 companies no owo what they are on average 7,000 workers me mfe bingo so 16 companies ama 7,000 workers. Hello, if 16 companies has provided 7,000 workers from one person, Ghana yɛbɔ aburo na de ntikura na nti yɛ dede ɔman no pɛsɛ obi bia yɛ adwuma yɛ. The people must get work to do. Nti so obi asɔre anapa dware osiesie no ho na onim bebi ɔkɔ a ɔkɔpɛ na wakra hani mekwaba mama mekwabo da mekwaba wafa mekwabo bro mekwaba sis mekwaba yo bra kobra why oni ya menko onim se ejuma bi da nanim ba Ghana woyi emrantie ne mbaba ewie school a wonu me ewie school da fi ade be chia na won yam. They have nowhere going. They have no vision. Now I know people who have applied jobs upon jobs. And so many qualification no, they have. And into the MPP abreso, when ya minister onya kukudro say na danko kufuado at asuma na say o meka say mo mfa workers bio. Ma onfa MPP adwumayefo bio workers bio na onfa ya anomfo nka na yesa na Christopher Kana ne says abe hey, you are too much God give you strength, thank you. I fear na here na Ja Rastafari yeah, my Ayampa. Now, Uncle Pius, good evening to you wherever you are. You there, Brooklyn, right? We're gonna be there. Future leaders for Can TV, Maju, are you? Not to say, Halakasa. Na other na was I wada
what I mean we are home farming no no man obi kan Japan who don't know ya na
obaba ma ye ho atoyen ya betre
anga we aminchi ya okanen minister Egypt Nana Gladys na yenhye ya man shaden Nibri, or can then, yeah, the Ronan, you good yellow ball. Delegates are walk to Abano. Yes, someone you could go from. You could go from and you been a meet Sadiq Adams. Also, now say, or could Dubai, the baby Rabiano, Plagana for security or Honamo.
Which is true,
but not Dubai war. Dubai war, Namadoma. Yeah, well, this is Ghana was good near Arsenal Betodo first. The Arsenal to South Africa. And so still no, ye who more could do a man. Until best delegates no, the Yanka Sanchel. Sunny best on there, Sebi. One Kai, that's what Pagana ye ya. That's what Pagana to Mpona, yes, Rahon. Mamma, and you won't mistake because Bawamia known to me winning election in Vama MPP. Known to me Ghana ye. On to Megan, said be more could do a nucleum crown on to me and Fanan to me over to Wajan to Quana and over to me, where Jam or Locodno. Antony as a delegate, no, are the same of Hono, delegate, yes, Ramo. Yes, Lamo, de Sebi, ye name me ever can be blue, but send a vessel of them Abano, Namebo General Moko to a Monkai, honorable in Japan. Monkai, no, because upon the way I were there now, our Ghana, Hodono. There's your money chance near Meshamons between Waya Ghana. Yehwe mo no so betum wa be ya abo Ghana cause ye di nkofo beble chi wa mbo ahen na papa na edo so at least no so onye sika no nkosi sisi company wo abrochilo wa first can go abrochil Ghana hanuma no we service ka wo adoye na ade papa we dey ye no yeslemo mo fa ba ne ma papa no na ontum be Ghana agrabe men ka sanche yakomo bi so ababi
Midas, thank you na kwa mo bia ba kan ya wo mpa kire mia ene mo bi sino bia ye wi asimo ene wa ye wi me boni aya woni penie enam dia so na homa ho siro madam asemito mi sado e ko apedwe amen sado cry mi sado habibe oh mi sado Uncle Toddy, good evening.
Good evening, I be saying.
Yamiadum Pacha Wonswe.
I see a Michel Bia or platform.
Biajo, so yo.
Michel Bia, to make contribute to Kakran.
Thank you.
In your name says, they said, I'm a dear quanatum.
Sir,
I'm a Baba Statue Jumano. I am a person, and for you, the differences, a war. Omo mo bani nyina mu ene ken no
right
emra ken call Hardship the last time around no na ono kwa na oka about how obe generative funds internally ono kwa na the policies no show say ebetimi generate sika amakuru no internally omo maka nyina no normal ka about how just like yi na pokan ye yenyi obi a ye de no ko besia bo a ye benya bi
yeah
na omo thinking say yenyi obi a ye de no ko besia bo a ye benya you look at that thinking
we
na puna kan sa
na po
won ye de no ko besia bo a ye benya compared to the okachira wo say ensase na da krom ha no ye betimi dia create adwuma amasika afi krom ha ba ke bola ewo omanu mu no eye sika just by itself bola keke wo krom ho no e betimi create almost a million jobs just sanitation. You know, ken policies no a policy a betimi ama o minor kwanenim apart from ken policy no obia policy bia ni ho a ebebo o man no na me hu ne say ye kase obi o ye leader leader oba be build factories ama nipa anya adwuma ye to me ni there. That is how I rate a leader. Omo buy so far as long as Ghana our existence, you know. And penyimfo ni nyina omo buy after Kwame Nkrumah no omo bedwiri edan no guye. Omo bedwiri all the businesses guye. Ebe tonton businesses ready be dan sorry dan. Leader bien who buy no betimi see factory. It means that is how I rate our leaders. It means like Mahama, say Mahama ye or ya dear kakra ne kasa na sisa from the last time around Mahama say kasa sisa. But not until obe free akonya so a we see factory si ho a I am employing kwofo mo ye adwuma. I won't see him as a leader. I will see him as any ordinary president be a womaba since a generation. You obewa basic factory. Ama afa nipa even 200, 300, 500,000. Just say any factory, any size factory ebefa nipa. Those are the ones we should call leaders. And do obeba be choku the drain of the funds na fi kromo no. Sika hin na yira fi kromo a year from the Auditors General report no. Sika hin na yira billions of Ghana cedis and a yira keke wajira. Iti se ye betimi abroku se sika na yira keke no a eno kwa ye internally generated fund. Se etimi broku se sika na omu wia ne keke. What would the even fund say $3 billion? Just me exaggerate. Say $3 billion and I save from Sika Omu country ma. What would $3 billion do for Ghana? IMF loan no mo kwaje ahin na de ma wom. 3 billion no kwa ye de ma mo sope. Impenyimfo no mo ba ni nyina no. Obia ni ho a wa bi adwuma a wa fa nipa 200 wom. Now one of them and wa bi adwuma a wa fa nipa 200. So ankanye babia that this should be an easy decision for the delegates to take.
Very, very easy.
Very easy, very easy decision. With the economy, Ghana economy, a year, Fanny said $50 billion. Oman has almost rated figures, you know, different. But with the young fan to $50 billion. Now the $50 billion economy, now the Ababe share Obia onto blogoda. Different to blogoda. Near the $50 billion economy, a man say, or measures so. Obano abesi sana ebusuafo eguma enkurasifo bi a wo mu hu sikada na chese de ye ne fa ne se ye nkoto dan at the expense of over 30 million people na ekromo egu kromo ono panyimu bia ntimi mbaye over 30 something years ehun se even the major cities no ye connecting major cities no Accra, Kumasi, Accra, Cape Coast, Accra, Ho, all those major cities, all those farming communities, young connecting roads, you know, and my farm produce, you know, and mean bad the market, you know, and my economy in booming. When you move beyond me, who's arguing, you know, over 30 something years. Anka you bet me a year Accra Kumasi Road, 2 lanes, 3 lanes, 3 lanes, 4 lanes. Now you born street lights from Accra to Kumasi, street lights. Akonphobia entimi ngina ekwan no so kwa enye bibia enasan ya yete ha enkwala 16 ana ewu Accra Kumasi kwan so 16 betisa news no teze misun ye kura na panyimu bi awie sika no wakoto dan mu abrochire na obi ti abrochire no support sa de we just because wo konya position dia wo cheza wo benye sikebi na nipa dodo na ewu under these conditions no onje ne ho da onje ne ho enye na ahoro ho da how wan yempanyimfo yi eku omanfo no literally how they are killing their citizens ya reho but yenyina yenhunu say Ken is a different person altogether. A different person altogether. Because the brana omoye last flag bearership no cheddar call baby and on nkofo no edi nkoma na omo bisa ne say nkofo bia ba ne ato aba ma no obi aba na obeka yeto aba ma na okwa no akoka the same thing okwa no nso abe the same thing ana cheddar ka kire ne say then you are not paying attention na cheddar ka say na manage ho okache say who bisa sa question na to me and me meeting wani a that means you are not paying attention actually say empanyimfo ma ba wo over the years wato aba ma omo no omo hwana na na wa just what building no to ono chada no bebia na ote na wo bisa no question no obi enu wa na wo sa situation ekufu ado ba no on see one factory Mahama ba no see one party. But Cheddar as a young guy, ke baby anoda. Na ken kwa de the level no just a young kan wasem. Inti no adentina won to aba ne ma ken. Na ken gina ho na Baumia gina ho na obi a wo school pao. Very educated person. No see he onya she magana no. Any day we see a day e dey check Ghana for no you see say nipa mienu choose baako a o say me pɛ de onya hwe ma Ghana no o na mpɛ no say nipa mienu we ejina hɔ a me na me ka no obia wo baby a obetimi obi obe support no I have no problem but obi these two options na o choose ba umia wo de hunu nipa no ne thinking wo de fa no hwe de we an thinking there now wo de gya ne saa but ye pe obi a obeba best Ghana drastically ye nka say ye dada o ma ye na o ma ba be ye bi ye ka so o mu nye bi a ye boa o ma be ye bi but after 30 something years Kwame Nkrumah twa mu na yehwe the way akrom wote a bibia anya adwuma the oma ye no eye insignificant. Basically just it's nothing to write home about, nothing compared to sika egura krom ho no. It's nothing to write home about. Iti e was say ye mia ye ni na ye adwuma ni yetimi convince delegate mo muntu su ken na ken entimi maye bibi ma oman no na meka no de bia ken ba ebe ye ti se de trolley ba na wo ma Burkina fo na ni abie hu se se na ye kun ye ho ene Burkina fo na nkasa na eda omo da abontin just to protect trolley. Nyina go my informant. Nyina ye informant because
network yo
ye beya ye betimi protect amaken aba na waba beboa o man no nti me de me message kakra me de match delegate no me sremo womun transidin na omun evaluate nkofo na eba ni nyina mi ankasa me wo me busuan dia just said the last time around I couldn't convince them worth nothing because woma kwa jiji sika wo pa omi aho. Now this time around on one of friend me you say this time there you can I want to catch and say hallelujah when you be one after you one. You know me feel say there has been a change. Delegates now almost yes I know some of them have had a real change. I want to say but we are not ambwa.
Let's give it up to Chairman.
You know into the yemfa penny obaba be factories you know. Them find no near yardstick and find measure wom who a leader is. And your mom baby CC toilet a baby yes have mediocre projects now. Than for a more now woman geno. It's not acceptable. Dana is worth more than that. To me the man obesi night of I'm being so baby.
Mate.
Now you who say sa the way I be pick his leaders you know. Dear oba be factories eba be change your man ama for any adwuma ye. That is how we should measure them. Until yen share the why be that na yen fan choose na who use that criteria now. There is no way you can pick anybody else but Kennedy or here Agyapong.
Thank you very much, Teddy Jones there.
Bye bye.
Very wonderful delivery. Teddy Jones, no. Honorable Kennedy Agyapong, you see a kind of wasama. Hey, Yabeka, he's the only candidate. What the marble fracrabo frabenyan wasama can. Aya positive. Ebet me abua manipenya. Aya convince. Hey, what the new code just say ya to. On Rankasa Crampo, umbo ni ding no na mani ding ne kura ton make market. Kwajabuano.
Kwa beku.
That's the same.
Who are you?
Ampa.
Mamonso.
Yes, you are pa.
Pia. The Namiasi. Na body or Shahono no.
Ashahopa.
Body, I tell one catch you, one pa. They would do some money here, some no, or a ship boat party no. So my heavy. When you live, I'm in chatting for a brand there, Mamma Bassman, Georgina JCOP. I'll say, Kwame Despite, Danny Mess. Eric do Erica from Dia
Sylvester Dia
Sylvester Brofuno and Gadi Kwakudia and Kawe can answer my kind of my boy Stavasano Stavasa, and I mean to Minkayana ya na me yedua na so de ahye ho ntem Mama Margaret Abi so anka me kura mabodin no
ayo mate
Abi awia yi nyina mejunjwen MPP amanyoko no na mehu se atetefo no adi maburu no abro na maye panni ba kwa me ofia nyame on konkro eka me ho na nananom so ekyerɛkyerɛ me kasa fa me mu idie na adwundwe amade beto me so no se menkama ye nyina ye nhyase ne enkasa nkyerɛ ye ho no se ye be sha ase se ye be gikuo na si ho ewo in different styling enkoba se ye ni obi wo manson ye ne tetefo bi ni te obi nya ntokwa enye no ho ena sese ye hwe na ye de kyekere Ghana sesei esese ye hwe enne de ekoso aman a Ghana ne omu si so de omaduru ani ba bi a ye wo na ye hwe se ye nananom no adwene a omwo mayen no eye de ebetimi aboa ye me aduru sampampanso no se de aman no a ye no mu si so omakwaja ye no adu ye nso ebetimi adu ho bia na na se ye ntimi nu ho bi di a ene na ye die ntira e o se find solution because ye din kokrafo na tia me ehu omade omode ye ya ne se ye nkan ya no ntum na abrofo no na ye nhwe wo mu na ye nkojejeje nkakra na omo na betimi aye enso no manante a wo mu ntimi nye enti saa ye nananom nsusudu a omu gina aso a ema omo ka kire kwa menkroma se da bi onfiri ho no eho se nkonta no na mepese enkoye nyina ye trimu o because omu create otan bi adito ye ne kwa menkroma entem ema ye mu binu se ye nyini ba ni nyina no ne etan kwa menkroma otan ya ne ede tan no edibesi na ubusa MPP ni bia ompe kwa menkroma asemu a ubusa ne se edie pa ana ye nananom ka kire ye nti a eme etan kwa menkroma eno ne nsemu a me bebobosui kwa menkroma ye so dictator Kwame Nkrumah peso ye one party state. Kwame Nkrumah esisa Ghana sika ede pa Africa nkabom. Kwame Nkrumah kofa bosum ye frane kankan nyame wode opemfo ana aye ana okum koda ede ma ne bosum no. Enti onye ni papa esese ye kan ho asem kura na Ghana ye bre nyina afri Kwame Nkrumah efse sika abrofo di ja ye no osesa sika ni nyina adi kogu Africa or the gold bar ene ko wale fatia and throw way yo kwa beku we ni nsemu a omokafa Kwame Nkrumah wo de kire yen a ye nyina na da ye tirimu a na ye de kan ne ye buafu se eya bra ye bre nyina afri Kwame Nkrumah wo kwaku sena omoboa
nso yeso de obeye bia yeso de obeye bia ye ntimi ye de chenne de
kwaku ahana sese uya babunu na wo MPP mu a NDC for they say the omo dia tumu so omo ne Kwame Nkrumah na eko because president nankasa adia tum na akasa MPP for abaje Kwame Nkrumah atum atrese ahunu se sa entokwa hunu no omo ne Kwame Nkrumah konye se omo kodi broni achi etu Kwame Nkrumah na Kwame Nkrumah nyuma na wasese ewo Ghana no saa nyuma na bi ne ba brochira ha ewo ha etina nyina so pa omri tu Kwame Nkrumah no esese ye nananom ebe pa Ghana fo nyina chew se omu bosa Ghana abro yi a omu pa ya chew abe na nkanye nwanwa awie mi dwene ho saa me se adenti ana MPP ayetete party na esesa ne din na party ebedi ade yesi constitution no a edwamfo ani abetwafo ne adriverfo ena twreye a lawyer fo ne ngomanimfo ewa MPP mu se omuntimi ne akuafo ne adwadifo enkotwre constitution eti se da mbeba ban mu no omo bo aban mu a constitution no mwa emaga na mpuntuo omo besesa no abe sa campaign we enye izewo ansada kofo beba 2000 o ye the constitution ye campaign pa ebeduru kofo be di fie ngotu wiye ehwa na nado so the same thing orusu be di fie ngotu wiye ehwa enam say anan krofo yi omo ye na adafo akohwifo ana enye mu na mo say esumekafo ne carpenterfo ne adwamfo constitution ye nya eti mo ba mo be sesani na Lawrence ye constitution ni ma na ho no na constitution so na mo so mudidi hu yi ana me twere to ho me twere tu mitirim ana me to ho point ba kono no party a ye ne yebetimi aye Ghana yie ye ni fapem me ka fapem a fapem eye nyina so anase fandehin ye ni fapem ne de ye ne yesi ye stronghold any Kumasi your party head office away so hand dan wa dabraka besine na sa obufo oba abufo onu na oba wade ase a na se wobeto so wadobanche a otu a onua on se banche so de ka utu ya na watwadua ni bi na de asem ba bi a utu no a na kesa da bi oba abufo na ono metena wale na sen de otu a onua afrise onimisa wade no kwani etirinya de a ona ebedua banche abewen amanabo oba ye de abo no odi akọ sa na asemi hu MPP party na nka party a wona wo beji oman a wona wo se se wona abetimi aye Ghana yie efri tete eti wa ya me atu Kwame Nkrumah ba akopɛ na modi pasamin kumunya wotan ani bra ho ya na ntiritwitwa me na yesa me di me na we na yesa odi we na me na yesa me di na modi atena opposition saa enfie bebre na nka mu benya aban di ya se ka mo ba establish mo ho aba Ghana fo nyina hu sampa afa na party na obeye Ghana yie na eni to otu Kwame Nkrumah na waba mo ba ya mo han dan ti sa hoho party office mu ntimi sibi NDC na ne ebunu so ye hoho party no onu atimi asi party office atre se wono wa establish ne ho se wa ba se obeye Ghana yie na mo amana mo sie se Ghana ye mo dia ye de manfo party office kura mu ntimi sibi eti mabunu a mu ye delegate ya mo MPP mu sesei samu de mo nana mo adwen ni bi ana ebe don party ni dia ana me shamu nkom mo ahweyie mo betra opposition a chepapa enti munyi Kwame Nkrumah ntum na mon kamu nana no mo anim na mon kan kire mo sa o ma anya ni yi o ma pa Ghana fo achew o ma di abro efse nyuma na Kwame Nkrumah biebie no Ghana no anka me betui na nyuma no ana me driver ni ana me company driver ana me tibi kuro mu a anka manije abrabo no ano no obema de ebusa wadwuma ben na ye yen kan tra se sika se na wo de wakantum ebusa o owura na ye adwuma se han o me ye adwuma ma me ana papa o na ye adwuma wai me ya timni o me ye adwuma me ye adwuma wa kwatia diamond me na me drive o cars ni bi oh eni nyame shirao oh abrantie we ye kama yo nyame nka ho wai what is yi obi awura obi fie kopo oba ama ne maame ne papa no mabusa no se sika se na awode wakantum da ye kwakwa beku hello
kwajo
na phone akati ana
ankati bia okasa
me so ukopa oyire no wo asibusa o se sika se na awada kantum ana se ubusa o se djuma be na aye
ada oton ba na mame nti o mo hwe me getire
o ye radio ebusa ko sa ya no
ejuma de obisa me ejuma me ye no mbisa sika da makantum
enti obia ukopa oba adwuma wo ye na ebusa o because enim se wo adwuma ye nko ade a ukwa adwuma ba nko ade a mu bedidi chop kekewu chop Ghana for yete ho ase si enye chop a na Ghana ni ana otimi ko ha singre room e wo obi fie na wa wo ne matan nyina ho no no abeda na abusua pani e wo fie ho edan kakra ye nyini biem eti Ghana yete ho ase eti adwuma lavoro Italy ni beka lavoro tu sta lavorando Litosi, dove lavoro? Io lavoro Fromel, bravo. Bravo, capito?
Sì.
Obia busawa, adjuma ben na ye, no bo adjuma din. O musa se wa kan to sign them. Enti adjuma ana obia hwe so obenya na wa ye. Bible says anya adjuma ni di. A hand that it doesn't reap, it doesn't eat.
Hello.
Boom. And no reap, no eat.
Hey.
Boom. Who wanya juma unidi. No. And say ye wo bia. Kwame Nkrumah noa. Ye na nanom edi ahoye ani ani bre pesa min kubinya ekodi abrofo achi etu no. Na kuma ne na dwene ene opepa wo ma Ghana se mabunu benya adwuma ye etina omutu kwa abira na omudi ntro kire kwa egu kwa Nkrumah so no na kwa Nkrumah say they say I'm a dictator, they are lying to you. I'm building harbor, I'm building railways, I'm doing universities, I'm building motorways, I'm building factories for you. I'm building a Boso grass factory. I'm building a Sutare rice mill, sugar, everything Kwame Nkrumah is doing for us. But yet, Yankro for no Yananum, Egusu Ditro, said Dabi, Ubroni Diana, Ubroni Dian, and Akaye Wane, Ghana, Omobaji, Yan, Yadani consumers. Et Ubroni who say on Crofoi. Samo face munim diefo ba akopa obama mo afiri nkwasom mu no mo mpere se mo prenkwasom no dia o ne be porse ne dia brem eti ye democracy be mam na mo nkom ho mo a mo nkom ho obi atimite party eti bible sa de abia empapa muni kente wo no eho na sumdue ni ho na obonsam ne di hini ho na baabi ankabom ne baako ye wo no na eho na nyame honhom wo eti onu broni no ede baako ye akreti ni man aye bibia kama atene ho ase ana wo afe na wo de na ye papa na o ma wo gya ho no a wo say ubri bia no ono de de na ode ba no wo nte ase e na ono na esan kire wo se de ye oye we nyina no wo fo adwapade ekọ no wo fo adwapade ekọ no wo fo adwapade ekọ emfie sei ni sankom doye pa se muntu kwa menkroma etu ni wie ya o say agriculture na mo wona ye state ni dia no mun niska mo de tuaka entibra IMF Lawrence beji sika na fa guno no mama Lawrence sika no de agu agriculture na otuo mo ka afi ye kakra mo so ji sika fufudie entumatwa ayie kro no mo ka say sika se de dos no mbe wu ntam kwaku eye kakra ne binim de nkranta kotena kona ho na ekoba de agu agriculture simple IMF for World Bank abrofo na yesa state farms ni nyina chese ade bia na ye Kwame Nkrumah de benefit Ghanaians ye ko school etem bia ye din konwaba crayons chalk books reading books story books bibia free o enfote akura timewe enfote etimewe ni ye agu awiem free yaje Tom Brown yaje fit e komba e na ba ku bi ba e na efra na toko eno wodi si jaso a ensu e wo wiase nyina de begu ho and so still na edin we are the Jacopo just ye do ko we yin a ubenya Tom Brown ubenya milk powder ebe na yo afa die abrofu di nkakran sa mo fama private ye ne private for na yadwuma mo so mo fama private na private ne so a omo ebeto no so omu niska wo omo anso ye Ghana for no a na o ma ya azan na o ma to omo to anadwuma na egu ana Ghana for tifie na ye de bia da ne nsole na se nyame aye adom na se yanyini abahu se sa Kwame Nkrumah abrofu ne yenyaye nananom kabo mu tunu ena ama sa ya brabo antimi ampeja se Ghana biem na se yanyini na 21st century enne ensem ni nyina bedadwa enokura ni nyina bedadwa bibia enye hidden biem ama brofi kura be ma Kwame Nkrumah millennium president ya na se wo ya Ghana ni na wote ho na se wo san akasatia papa yi na se wo su ni adwuma bia wo de be kire se wo adwuma we nti ana esese ye kasatia papa no a na wo nya mambofo na wo ye de ayin mon kan kire me masa mon kan kire me na wonya mambofo na wo ye die
Mosa
etie na nanom ya mambofo ezese o mo frɛ ye no mpa ya tew sɛ de o mu susu ye ne saa ne nye saa ne tie na saa kwasi broni ye daadaafo o ma utaku a obeje o kapredu me ba America ha na mbete say there's nothing free eti no broni the time eya adwuma eti so no wo jane kurom ho na oba wo kurom a unim awese a obedi wo ho wonim ska ahoje ha wo so obeye udona oba wa ho adona ansa no wo free haba no unim enkrof enyuma ne ade aban no na hye omo ba ho ka so mbe nam ho kwa ha obroni 1 hour otuaka ose time is money etu ono sa time no ma wo nchen sa akwa o a o nya hwe o eti Ghana fo mabunu mo fa ntum tirim na mo hu se ye nananom gusu o se cheme nsanom eguso se Soviet Union agu na America fo no West fo na edi ade Roman Empire na edi ade a ye busa se emwa ban puntuo ban ana Soviet Union no gu ye omutu Kwame Nkrumah no. Omutimi de bre yen. Well, a simple question. It is a ne ewiasimo papai. Ama manya na Ghana tiase no munni ho. Oman bi te Qatar, Dubai, Malaysia. Where are they? South Korea, North Korea. Import China. Ye go school ye yansa no juma, needlework, doormat, ye craft. Near the I make conco, ye timi twa, near ye and helicopter, near the Dadiasim, near Yaba Quato, so near Chune Channel. Nina no, na ye go school, no internet technology, Tira Kwame Nkrumah see sunshine technology no. Saka ye acting no, na ka technology da ba near the electrics. And by this time, Saka no, near ye chichi no. Anka yetimi aye amana be ayi technology abai aka na plastic kra ye bi na de ne de ayi machine atumu a enka nkola didi agro enani nyina ayantimi ansua etise nyame aye adom na sesa ni nyina ne ko na aka djuma aye beye ene yen ya asase suku ya edi bedidi edi bi ahwe ye ho aton bi edi bi ahwe ye ho ame etu ye mineral resources ne edi bi abo ye brasi ye man ne a kira brofo no se afedi ye yenso ye ni ate etimu mra ne ni dwane ye nyina nya adwuma mum na se ye nya Kwame Nkrumah ansa subi a wono oye politician na wo Ghana sada na koma so obiebie nyuma na waka ne ho ntam se ansa no obewunu obe make sure se obete Ghana unemployment so etimo ma ne kwan no omedi animu na won kire se de ebie nyuma oye businessman he know how to do it. Yes, so nyankopon adom na no hon konkron na nanom adawroma secret bi ewom bia ewo wiase bia nyame ayi a kire ame aka kire mo bibia ni wiase e hu biem e se usuru ehia wa dwen keke etisi anya owura yi na so se samama de na sifom na se Kwame Nkrumah fo akom ho abom ase edun katia ka ho ni ase de Nkrumah is ana esi Ghana brofuru pro mo mpeu omo na beti ase because mo ana mo man million president etuma pewi ase nyina chawo se de mo ye no ma ye bone etiyan fana kwan so ne fansi ye man simple as ABC na mo teta na na Kwame Nkrumah na Kwame Nkrumah na Kwame Nkrumah no mo ayi general secretary o kwotena ayi fidie so beka se o beka galamse asem abrante we pa no oda ni tidabo so ana o beka galamse asem na pokotena kokroko TV so ene Kwame Sefa kan no patutu se gold ni de ebetu koko no de ene de enya na nyame de ma yen etu obetu koko agu atu galamse and three amudi se nhuru se ni etumu a mu wi a na de ono pe Ghana yi a o ne nkrofo ye ka ne kura kire mo se mo anya de Ghana fo pa ye betumu o de mo promise Ghana fo no mo anya betumu o dollar na ye $4 mo de aba 60 adwadi fo sika ese o matu abatamu o mu ni dwade bi na mu ni adwere bi a edi dwa na edi bi adwumanti sika he kura mfa mo Ghana fo aka mu ntie mo na mu ditumi muchire ye ene Canada compare kwa Agyapong budget party na esi wamamo eti delegate and somewhere the dabia me bonu sai ayi de agumaso muntie na mumu nkonta na mo hwe sai hwan nim die ana sase ye de chechere Ghana ye nananom ana sai Kwame Nkrumah nyame hire nyina no nke nyina ho piao
All right, that was a fear right there.
Mr. Pentency,
and then, thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. Let's move on with the show. Nana Ya says, Mr. Kola, good submission. And then Brown appears, Uncle Abe, good evening. I'm watching you live from Japan. Let's can be can, I'm connected. Now Rico said the born leaders for us to take the baton of the presidential race to save Mother Ghana and cover her well with development is Kennedy and Asiedun Katia. I suggest that Mahama call these two talk to them. No. Josie says the new constitution of Ghana says one must have a master's degree to be the president of Ghana. I hope Kennedy go back to school. Monfa a master's degree mra. Maminfa ya papa Mr. Upon Brenya ending komo on the pay ninu ya pay zito ebai yewura Upon Brenya anadwi majo
abe majo e say
adum na wonswe
boko abe
ye metewo nkache
abe go na wo ye
nyame adum ase enyoma bi a modi mo bohu dewuro eya nya be man senche ebebe ma ina nya so mfaso mo
abe se adwuma yedi ho adwuma na obi nso se obi bakeka sebi
ene de munye chidi na ne se Ghana de da obeye bia mani pa be bia obaka ho asemo
abe
papa
bi kan asembi Mamenchia Margina ne Ghana Tiefo Nyanga Menchia Ifira. Papa bi kan asem wasi ye wudua bobi ohun.
Yeah.
Enipa wa na obo ohun se adua no. Enipa ni nkoso. Na se nipa no ye sofo no waka wasi ye wudua bobi wuwi ase. Wa obo ohun dua. Ba wu ni ma ohun so wa bo ohun dua. Or cite example say yɛmfa abe wɔyi panyin bi esuo no wɔdi panyin na tem wakohyia panyin bi a ekurum na bi a wapem wana bibi sa na akora ketekete wɔyi wɔsi aduasa no wɔdi panyin na tem because wa no ya panyin be hwe odi wɔse me na odi matem sa no ɔsam do atam yɛ de panyin sabi panyin kwase amenya ɔden awofio wo bɔ obre ya nkese panyin ne bi a ɔmo odua ye bi a nakoma mu kura no wɔnsa ni ya ofiri ɔbɛka so ene na amafo mabɔ mani enso ade ni obu nani aguso no wose sa ade ni betima da ho ama wo ye yongo se wunyini duru baabi na akora bi di watem ohun abe akora bi di watem na ubio no ka se me panyin na di matem sa na that is the time edua na wabo hu dua because udi obi atem yeah akora bi di watem so eye wo ya se wo do me se nipa na sa no me ni beba wo so because why you be that so the American said you know what ye abe menka ho hwe so so abapa na say ni pakoro na tam careful laboratory ko Ghana and as what the name go contain them ko Ghana na say for man no ko yin na say eh na de name ye for that the time na ketu ya beba ndi menka ho me si we so do ma de kronti e be na me bu ye me fancy ha abe abe o mine ye wono baby o mine duru sisia no de aminu ya odi ka kasa ya ansa na efiwe be kasa o munina o makasa
right
yeah sa na ke nya ke pem by ye wonu se sisia baby a ewiase ye duru ni generation na ye wo mo no kama kwa me nkono mamutam no 60s no eba no ne nipa na wo ho no no mo ni ye different. And the generation abano omuni ye so ye different. Obama betna so no obie no hu so Obama esi factory bi say American for ye kosi tomato factory amama anfo akoye. No. But what they ha compare omo more ahead of us intino omo de omo niyama bi ye different. Baby a ye duru ye we asisi we asi duru sisi a. Enka ye benya president bi a nani da ho. No se me ahoya ye friend ahoya ebi ni makumem. I don't care if you voted for me or not. I don't care if you contributed to the party or not. opportunity a woman will say as a president me creative ma wo bia na wo de ye adwuma bi e so ye wasate so no na wo di ye wo man na me mudi mitumi ama me se me nhwe mo so 4 years no me cut across the board. I don't care party could I won me desire opportunity be ma akora bia wo Ghana the opportunity be ma ni Ghana ni ba bia that is how that is a good president ya ye bon pa esi be nya bi because abe ye on na Chinese for omu decide to be creative billionaires 100 billionaires omu create here no omu to was omu creating ko no and omu create billionaires whereby your country Ghana obi abon no modern say wo aban no se be say why kwahwe apa wontimi mfa nkora ye adwuma me adwuma ni bi na me reduce unemployment na krono so ntia enhyehyɛ ye bone ne ahoya oni me party wanto aba ma ye hwa akwa wi ani din de Kofi Mensa anaso wo de akurugu nti ande wo ye NDC ni wo ye Kofi Brenya e de obe ye MPP ni nti ye nkogu na adwuma that is your problem aye wom e wo Ghana wo do pa ma president Kennedy mra no me build 1,000 factories say yene nipa na ye wo Ghana no say ya sanitize ya adwene ni ye hunu se ade bi ye wo Ghana ne ye oman no yene ye dia asiasi e ni ya sata ma kwame nkoma bi e factory no ni ye ma no mo ye adwuma wo sa factory e papa mo no mo ye with dignity. They respect it, they love Ghana. Into a quite more own real me mammy no ye mammy no ye food complex tema. One quite you remember a gauge and farm if you say or the young kwame yedi. No, man wouldn't be that. But I know the upper be young go be a food complex now no more tema. Yes, uncle be na Ghana for to see a modern generation here where you are doing young for one a jumo on the book company. So what the president ye bon pa so be nya say Kennedy or no what me be adwuma wo nim say u be adwuma ya no so ye president ya na so oboama private sector na grow individual grow amoma bi o company one wo onim say sa na se ye no to boama fo amoma bi adwuma wo do pa ene ye mie tomato factory e wa komadan baako ni enka se ye aban die ni enfa sika nso ma wo abe anase fiura anase minira na obekasa no na ono nso ko bie another tomatoes factory na bi e wo sa akoma down ni enhwe de in 10 years no ana 5 years enhwe de ne de ne e be sustain so eti se aban bi obi beba so na obebie factory no fine e be ye plus bonus but me de person me ye focus so say aban nipa ben obeba obehunu say Ghana for across the board no matter who you are opportunity be a say obi edema hwe Ibrahim Mahama ade ba kom de pekende de Agyapong asem ma mi a mehu se kende de Agyapong agina TV so aka so obi ankoto Jaka cement is the say Dangote cement adintra onim se Ibrahim Mahama ye Ghana ni so be ye Canada ahoye ni mu se ko bituma akase mo nkoto no sime but onu wase mo nkoto Ibrahim Mahama sime se Ibrahim Mahama ba ye trillionaire se onu so ye Ghana ni akura yi pra na the cement ye to na Ghana ni onza akura ni pra no what is country Nigeria so the baba ekoye akura ni seji ba wonu Ibrahim Mahama no ye Ghana ni no e se ne se ni krum ni man so ni akura e be lose the site. So enu bi ni ye pese ye bobo modern se omo na omo Ghana na kakra wo omo se na omo ye business na omo bie enwuma na aban ne be so omo asene ni omo akonya papa se okay sika ye de koye fact ye de kusie wo si bia $1 billion ye penipa bia be entrepreneurs bia be 50 and 900 nye di scanner mo e loan fa ko bie adwuma na betu ye se scanner na ye mfa akonya nwu ho ma wo mo moniema raw materials amu bi fla brochira ba yinu kwanya ya subsidize ya mamo discount mu be yini ma munye se mun create adwuma eno le beboa wo man no wodo opa ye Mahama kuresi susiti etina on build 200 factories nda wo ye fa Ghana ni bi anto no abe me se wodo opa ekurum as America ha se ga hospitals wo America nyina ya aban dia enka de wo be si aye adwuma wo me different by them say hospital wa bibili na ye private sectors in the hospital in my be I'm almost about 80% of will be a private sectors maybe. And now buying maybe. I bet you money teacher for even teachers in the events what do you call soldier for any police for crime still now police yet state and town and county by county no more running more effectiveness would open the Ghana yenye yadwene say ye experiment Ghana now region be amfa the police for region be amfa the doctors for comfort not yamfa makumase for asante region mo manage comfort what's the difference bebe rather than say ye autonomous government na media so and then ye bomb pie say o man panyi bi beba or beka to them say minim pass be on pemasem or ye campaign against him but me who sabi be iron factory ewo ni kuruman kesimo say hin fa na ofuru me the example yen so na sene na woma yen so ye aban ye ho hin haye it is see adwuma education da ko enkura ni nyina echi ko nursing because when you say what the head aban adwuma we obi nya biaye but ne be na akora ne bobre ne talent ne shebre nyankopon de manzo on nursing so into eno na ye bomb pint ye sere omoto abama Canada fine ye de nyame ase because you so woni kwaye pass bi adwuma enti so obi kurampo wono betuma organize investors say bia nipa bia be 2200 no ama kwante o ye president betuma ma kwante say mon free do no for cassava field wo palm plantation field wo cocoa yes wo do pa be enna ye kesen yenji cocoa na aban to no yenyi maka na Agyapong as a private person and na kwa me despite as a private person say on to cocoa no saban boboka wo di yenye so be aban boboka won say kwaku otia be kache so waboka kwaku otia mo ye ne won say kwaku otia aka so wontua wo bi aka wo sun aso no won stand wo makada won say despite ntimi no wotu no despite ya sese yese ntimi na despite tu na fe do ntimi ntu ntimi no waboka dabi aden na buy the bia the enya adwuma yi because the mindset ni kuta esisi and is different than before enti ewiase de ekono no wati mafa obi enti se ehun sa buy the obi obeye bia enye ye dia yem individuals no mo nyina wo mo na aso yi ebi ni de me koye na me ye wo Ghana se ye dollar na ye ya na me create employment obi beje car ni bi 2 years am dia mama na konya 2 years tuaka obewie no ene me ko be kwaya boys om didi bi nyom tuaka nya behu na car ni twam ni kuta no tuaka wi abeye car wona say ni pan ne body na firi aban no so
exactly
ene dia bomb pa ye say wo mind bi pani bi beba ha obehu say yes this is how we have to go we oko Ghana ye lack of ye need dentists or how many the Ghana ni ne say the dentist Ghana for do say ni say eso okọ no ekoye ni sikini ebi ni ho ade kakra bi na wo kakra na wo no akoye sa ase sikafo na dentist but enye sa ade go so mo nyoso Ghana for udoko Ghana Legon na ko medical field ye bia ophthalmologist ne dentist wo mo kwa de less minimum student ho but your doctors be brenzu wo Ghana ha wo aban na wabaso no wo ton safre wo munya se wo ye doctor wo abrochi no abre na apeso bafia ye bia wo ba wo ka wo no yere de ba ka mienu wo niema de ba 40 feet container free de bie clinic wo wa ankasa wo kurum ba bia wo free ko mumu ye bie ni kakra kasanti kanasi fo ye o mabu o mawi school yinya ko wo bia amfa mienu miensa eno na wo aban no wo ko be han wo mo so ko ho be ye adwuma ni yi so and then you bomb empire be me the empire no see be na obi a wo say thinking ability say when you create ye na ya we create billionaires we kuruma we say Ghana since ade betting after 5 years you will be 200 billionaires wo Ghana abi ka Ghana be mo it be a buy no any ni problem says here because we kasa adwuma bi adu bi abewura bi okọ pese wo fa bi firi ho e di bafie but say individual here and Canada no can say Lebanese for any companies no or more improve but Ghanaian companies no they improve what intira because wo ye ni nua Ghana ni adwuma kora na ni ya so wo ye ni ye mindset in any problem But exactly, yeah, bind the na say agibo obi be kwa aban adwuma obekwa adwuma anopo obi do about 9-10 o'clock 12 boy ya no ko break 3 no asapon into the hours what dey productive no kwa na less enti abe me asama meti maka no see e mo mpaye so mo MPP for no nyankopon bi o mani no mo hu se Kennedy na beboa Ghana nye beboa MPP Kennedy na beboa Ghana Mombeto Obama na yebede nyame ase yi nyina yekodi na ti yi nyina spendista e de ye campaign ma Kennedy eno ni yepe so MPP for nse hu nyansa se si ade se be min omu ni nyansa se si because min hu ade kunti a omo ye because abi min kasa ase e bi da me use sa word min hu nyansa ni bi o MPP se si a o straight party ni straight obi a wo akwa akon atosi and kamot nasi party a wo wadi ncho adeɛ tia na wo secretary general secretary what relative yi amanfo film wo yi elections you the numbers na ya na wakɔ a wa short no still wo yi bi adi nyansani bɛ na bɛ sa abe nyansani bɛ na bɛ sa ade na ɔmo yɛ wɔ party nti ɛmo mpa yɛ sɛ nyankopɔn bɛ ko ɔmo akoma na ɔmo nkɔ nsa nkɔ yi ba wo nia no ɔno Ghana for reject ɔmo de mba 10 obe lusu 10 na ɔmo nkɔfa Kennedy ni mra Kennedy ni nyame ba no ba ne yɛ to abama na meaning say obituma change Ghana. I still have hope in Canada say obituma change Ghana.
Right.
But me man a war party na nkasa no woman and in the problem. Party na Kennedy woman and in the problem. First see any member. Ade tia ya free we. If we say sa 4 years time say niema ko bonema woman. Who did Jesus square the MPP anima obebere to win the Ghana for adwene. Mindset is on the twab many part. That is the problem says here because MPP for now omunya position 8 years no omamwa or my party or man prepare for the next person a kufu adu fi obe man prepare for that person. Into the problem no by a bomb by say omube let to onumum rather than by womia.
Say thank you very much. That was Mr. Kofi Opombre ampa. Daddy. You see, these are the critical thinkers that can move Ghana forward. When we get this will be mutu for a sedun katia and Yabapa Kennedy Agyapong. And teamwork in Bay Britain. Nancy said by ye. Nasa impenifui betimi Mr. Point Sadi betimi si.
Abe doable sadi we ye preaching home might be na this idea in the buy the friend of Dr. Martin no Switzerland no this idea we buy since 2018 year kasa Ghana today Germany radio no so and what this idea we buy say Ghana ye penny mpa and ki party sem for near create 7-member committee team no mun lead Ghana now every year be our rotate chairmanship no we president in view. This year we a chairman, ye commit BB on obey lead Ghana, another way, and Kabebwa. Babe, many chairman you free. Now me Canadians you free. Things can happen in Ghana. Nothing is impossible. Abe. You meet my catcher one.
Okay.
Nothing is impossible.
Thank you. And when I say it is possible, these are the things you bet me. You use the word possible, the amount. Now you so na man it is possible. Now win I said it is possible to be the president and no one know. And you say baby. Yeah, Ghana.
Mr. Pente, see you say that. I say go, I Pente, see you say that. DOP, I say no. Frankie Duku, see you say that. I say no. Engineer Sergeant, I see you say that. I say no.
All right, thank you very much. Now, Facebook say you want to be a president. But your vision is build common toilet for Ghanaians. Aimless and shameless presidential candidate. You can't be a president. This is a businessman talking and pledging his support to Kennedy and the NDC. These are the people who need to help build the country. I told you. Yeah, papa, wa bobra. Na sadi onwa mpona ho adimu individual. Yeah, why wa Ghana now was supported the genius, the right people to build this country for us. Now, I say, well said, Mr. Pombrenya. And Mr. Facebook say, Ken is building company employing more workers. But you by me as a vice president vision to build common toilets for the nation. What a shame. Facebook say, you basically see toilet amamo. Concert man. Yeba. You basically toilet amamo. Alright, ebusia for Madam Wase about 9:15. Na kwa mobia ba kan ya wompe kire mia. Mama me kwa na me nso me nko ho me kakra. Alright, face marks there. Thank you, Ohima Equia Rikus. Thank you. If we are Nama Bafalas Navy or Las Vegas, Nama Saba Sylvester Dia, what Tonoboa said Jemari Akumanunia, JCOP of France, what Tonoboa Jibonabo Cordia to firm. Na Roxanne Robertson Dakwa Tonoboa Jenoboko say good Rabeku or the Amadi Obedi Maryland, America. Also Jemo de Akuma Yamiye de Akuma Bibatan of France Fonaje de Abia Civil Furata of America or the Akuma Yamiye Bio Yamiye Chabona said the Akuma Emmanuel Anaje de Akuma JCOP France JCOP de Amo Hima Equia America UK or Tonobu Hima Equia Wajina so Sherry Abejibon Fefe or the Akuma Cleopatra Yankee Ajedi Akuma Comfort Area Tonobu Amapas or the Akuma Nihana Eba or the Amo Hima Equia Sly Wonders Ajenaboko the Chabon de Aba America or the Manu Bonnie Goffred Middle East on South Tonobuase with Jemo de Akuma Nunabio Nanso Eba Yeshe Nyoba Nanso Ntampa Bono Aba Bedi Yenyaba Kwewe UK. Hello.
Hello, Good morning. I will do something.
And I'm on that. Hey, mo. Senti am sumin to me ya.
Night. Uber night.
That's good.
Yeah, when you chance na was my man for kakra.
No was mine.
Hona ye won kofu bia. Hona what can supporters are. Why you could walk na o kuchie, walk TikTok, walk obi ba je ke no kofu na wo godo a wo hihya horoban.
Yo.
Why you kuchie ba, ne fi wo ba be kede na ekwa mo se wo hihya Canada horoban no. Theekuchia ye dempo, ekọ ha kwa ye dem.
O de ja no mungu ho.
Because you were King Jersey radio, you were Solid TV, you were
Network,
friend and Strong Voice,
you were Ken TV,
we are for Ken, you were P, you were Phobia, you were friend and Ken BB TV. Hey, now what can Ken on Hassam? Why don't coach your Nikochi Nimpa? Our friend and I was say, do a friend of Jollof. I'm in po. No one that no, or yet, I'm here on Pohun because we young. na coach ni wi na ba catch le hwana ono kere ko wana kere ko nti won jai them coach na o ba catch am obi there friend na o hihye kana ho ba ho ne yempe de beti the master kra because wo ya wo piu kan radio station piu ho a etumi coach ya e kan sem perfect kan yawa hoya o ya so mnye enye ikaka nti ya hwede na ko ba boana o friend and we ba JK don why desperate do be present but on bem dem
thank you yo me da sepa mo all right yeah papa so from UK on now bonne girlfriend Giano Jemo de won say kwa me junior Diasporans wa twene boko de akoma Ebenezer Dua ewo Virginia Ebenezer Dua Sly Wonders back Jemo de akoma nua ikweku atwabo no se de akoma Francis Adai adade akoma Canada brother de daji bono o de akoma film na yebo mensa aton boss Sunday ama brother wa twebo de akodachi now Emmanuel Kwesi ewo Ghana Ashanti region so ajibono Kwesi na Jemo na so de be Germany funa ajibono ewo Germany ekuajine
kwe mene okua na obi abetire ho no mu se Mama Georgina enabe wahala then obi tira no pa no ntukwa loose battle kwa na okun ntukwa wodi be onim se we loose ya bo 320 wa ha homache nasa me frewa mi gina line no so afi na wo ma commentary oh nasa me ne okun
when you lucky cry when you lucky cry me nsa na ekobo so na fa o ka me ye me commentary ko
yo abe me chia obi our platform no so me chia me support brenye fiera ni obi a o se kwa me no everybody yeah Godfred no nyina obi a ne Frank fu nyina me chia obi a abrade there me te won kan che me tumi emma so this time that yeah me who messages me chia obi a me gidi some of no so ho ye ai ye twins no I believe so mo ho ye abe when I me send ma uniti na me from say empanyfo asem be kan bia ye no kro say nipa wo hu wodan hwiem na say wuyi no a eba konkon so a ne ho wo no na no eso wo na no wo ai abe nya no ya na nua na wuntumi okwaye mobomobo yoko hono
oh yeah sir
aye ni pie ye baka so obi a wewu anyane a ne nan kra ntumi nje fom a ya so ni mu what was it ya tretia what started the mama ha ma ne NDC fo
ebia we nya bibie kwagina so o we kwanya bibie gina so
yo we kwanya bibie gina so a time no so a ene ebehu wanye na no den na sanye hona boken na nyame ya adom na bi obetumi aba 2028 a na ka ne ba omia no nko a anka ho na aka che wuntumi se o mo san aba 2028 ni nti a wo shai NDC fo so den ne mahama so den no they say the almost show ni mo for the second time a obe mo wuntumi because wo won tesa o see a no wo court no what start kura ekọ and to one very careful and you may na me share brighter media ho na me say say I am po so will you be free so man ho na no wo me ya kwada so she yoko ho ai ya kan sense wo sa video no so a enro se da ben asenso bu achi se mfu okekan e wo Parliament House ho concerning your rules ni ade no
ayo
what kase enti anya me nwanwa se say na abrewana na complain say wo mo ho de o makwan ni ade nye kura ye nye and so many places now what so bu achi be kanya sasama me yetia was you've been there before na road ye kase ye wo say ye main roads na enipa wo ho no mo no sa na some kan no no Accra Kumasi road main road na no ne wose ye na se omo ya adapt a places na enye fair. Hey, road minister pani. Once a road minister. Enti won say ye kan say majority leader no. Enso so ekasa no se asa. Na wo refi say wo mo obon kronkro bidin. Say anya ho no mo kwan no a ebeda na fama na wo ho no mo no. Wono so akọ etumi de bayire. Eni nuane abakro kasiem ama wo wanye bi ato adi. Sa nkurase rules na ni nyina sese no. Say yankwa ye sa kwan no a na wo de wo ni chese ya sa places na ya anye fair asemo kan no no wo mo yes rules na they've been not fair nti e so mo ya akra Kumasi road no nkwa ni hia no weyo when I know ye road minister no ebe kwan na ya kwan up till now enye ni aye won ni refi ekuafo na wo mo so ehye nwura mo na wo mo ye kuadwuma wo ekwan wo mo ne nam so nyina enye papa enuane no kra no wo mo ntumi mfa ma krokese mo meton etumi gu efuom ho a ne kwan ho esese no enye ho no mo na asenso buachi ehwew enti ye kan say second speaker of parliament wo bisa na sempa ana chire no wose ya wa redraw sa statement no make here and say what said dey baby anipa wo na chese sa places ni nkrase ni de anipa wo ne hu hia enti ni se ye rose ne ma wo mo what said dey did I heard you right ansana ohun se jegu no so no wose wa redraw ho no ba majority leader so e di ni gira ne position pa and was a mumpo. Yeah, all rules across the whole country. And yan ya wo baby a wo pese ye and I was ye ni ye twa other places nija. Well, unti say MPP for we mu no hu. Wo man kasa no mu nsem. Ani se ne ze sia wuntumi so wo trete aban ne denden dia ye ba 2028 ye ba 2028 obi on ma dia kwaso na ebe na bufu kra ma 2028 wasa ato akotia mu obesa atia mu because obi ti sasen so buachi na so a road minister na so wagina parliament house akeka san kwase asem ya se wo mo rural areas na se wo mu hu hia waka ni peyo na nipa we yansan kwato abama wo mu a na edin ti gisi e bompa ye pa enya sa these same people nti ansha na nipa bi afo mo ho adwen na honabo a ye no honabo no kra na wenya honestly speaking cause MPP for we mo se san wo mu suban wo mu da so gina ba bi o mu gina ensamfu no mu di ye na do mu ko opposition no see ye mo se san wo madwen wutie wo mo anu mu kasa ne niema bi wo mo ye ne ntro ne nsem bi e koso afenyo Americans wo kɔ no ne side ho no ma oni de che so aye na dwen so won ka no kreda se mo baye e brox amahama besisi ye nyina wa anwie no mo be complete bibia enti mo so mo nwuma mo ye mo anwie no wo mo complete me wa so nya no kre ye brox am anwie akufu ado amfa ne nsa nka ba akokra na se amanfo etwetwe videos ni nyina ba out samahu sa school adan we nyina mahama ne sisi yo almost completed mo buy manfa mo nsa nka wo afenyo wo gina ho sadien wo be wie ni nyina ana na nka ye ma no kɔ ayi traffic light wo mo ekɔ shift no ebi ekɔ abosome mienu no ma betene fie na ebi nso kɔ ebi kɔ na ebi ba abra na school adan sisi nwuram mahama ewi ya wa wi amu betu no esisi nwuram akufu ado ntimi an complete na nkwala ni nyina tumi akɔ school abom enso afenyo Americans gina ho no mo na anu say wo mo be complete bibia e brox ni bibia nti wo mo so adwuma wo mo so ye wo mo anwie no ono na obe ma mahama instructions mahama na emu so mewa wa Canada say obeto asa anwuma ni nyina so because one to us a waste of money. And so afenyo Americans the oma anye no woman person Mahama this 7 months and they on the second maybe on the second moon you ring aka 5 days and sana 7 months aba or person NDC for no ye bibia at once. These people they don't have shame abe mami for manunsi why
yo
mami bua ochina
thank you very much
you are welcome.
Eja kakar maju
Ejuso abe ejuso
Piao
na nyoma tse yo
obo ade adaroma egusu pa
ye de radiase sister Dina nyamisha wo ene ye mama babs ene meja sante awari ne da be na mo be ya me ya baby
mo yiso do mo de shisha sumase o
ada meja sante wo monoma me ehunu
mo de shisha sumase o mo nim de o mo ye nti mo mpase be hu akire
aye sumase dra
oh yeah yeah da na o kaka no ya ma
wenya mane yechia ayifo ina tiefo nyina nyamishra obia
piao
na me so pon bring kasem assembly no na property say mamenye ade bia I want to ya na me pese me yes a discussion enuma bie no ne ade baso ya na me pese me de sa eyine tudwa experience amaye hu no say aban kwa bie adwuma enyina o saban ebie enwuma anya jina na enyina na mom no Ghana for very wicked, selfish. We don't have that kind of country at heart. And you know the papa can am makasa some way pain.
Yeah.
Papa can and Mr. Pombrinya the vision is right, but I think that the best. I say emulate Western. So yeah. Now, I have federal the jobs in the I bind there a woman for no they are cost for 15%. Nyaka in a private sector. But this is what the government do. Government, and money be brewing about 70% of it or a shareholder of private sector no more. But what am I saying?
Yeah.
For example, Serbia and can ABA steel factory for Ghana. Sa steel factory no ABA are buying 50% and now 40%. NASA 60% shares na or the private sector. Enti no sabe abe say ya wodi ana shares wo mu a wo sika wo mu a there's no way say obe share say ade nengu ana meboa.
Exactly.
The board of directors, the private sectors, and they make sure say company, it's not gonna collapse. At the side, they only part a Kennedy partnership, and then I better say, and you're dying, and I buy any war, you muntin, I buy on say the 20% to 40% to 30% to but board of directors they make sure say when they call a bonnet way and your bonnet way mama way fan say mama say mama how I maximize your profit your fair commercial how to commercialize the goods and so forth and so on. We bet me be about 1 million a year. And on a provided solid funds citizens, but what I say?
Yeah.
Say for example, say Abe wo Sikano Akoto ABA 100 shares. I would Dioka. Now can a board of directors no more. Say some papa.
Wow.
And I will look at some of my eduma. And one say you create a millionaires that kind of private sector government a partnership it be create any more my millionaires. It be create a lot of people. Instead say you sika no good bank and that bank no sika na nye frame farmer no. It will rather create the money will work for us. Wow, the money will work for us, and that is one of the best way I bet media develop your country. No, but you can't say enko private enko when them say Ghana for city. I didn't know of course I am here. I was in the micro minting Ghana at one job with Guno, and I said why yeah not the open on what it and now you know so many things, but say yeah private. Stroke government sector there and ye na so and nam say me sika wo munti no I will not make me mass adeni muda. That is how it should be. And also advice way anytime bia na me say ka me yakwansia Kennedy bia no, that is what I will stress home. Say our gift to open it, but say a year Ghana Ghana factories there Mr. Onya no ma onya ma private and also onya the government and combine it too no.
Yeah.
And we can make a progress with that.
All right. Yo.
Because in Koma obie na ye san beton ni na ye guno. Ye guno ye ntimi enyo bia ade bia support life bia kwa me kroma ye bi ma ye. Ye ntimi maintain no. Yentimi maintain no. There was if you na ye adwuma na one of the years na abedwuma na your papa dia. Papa dia ye wadwem fone wo eyo. Edi abe me de manu besi wa ya be shira be bro.
That's bebre. Thank you. All right, thank you very much Ebusia for I believe say ya pim so you can ba she be Now, Yami says, good evening, Abe. The wisdom man is talking. Kawasamba Kwan.
Kabakwan.
Yo.
Baby, I do the same edition. Baby, Juma semi or Mukaya, Mr. Upon bring Yameboa.
Very good.
Yeah. And I'm a person prompt to me and person respond to Kakra.
Yeah.
You say Ghana no who be a Juma said na Mr. Upon bring can almost be a business be a non for Ghana for attitude no not just a Juma no go. And yet entirely true. Okay, and you're entirely true. America ha a for ha papa when it comes to businesses and we are papa but they have systems in place a preventive theft ni bebre. Okay, so aban no be adwuma enya aban no per se and obi adwuma mostly a private and e be adwuma no.
Exactly.
But aban no create conducive environment Emma businesses no eba forward. Example say ebia abana ye kwan ye wo krom ho nyina wie anaso gusu ye kwan no ebia obi aba so person be bie factory ewo for somewhere ye fan say somewhere in Kofodia abana betimi akwa abeka say okay o factory ya odi be sie wo be fa nipa 500 dia me mecha ekwan na efi wo factory ho no e dia ba main road no me yama. That is how abuche government any cities attractive businesses no mamu tax breaker almost building infrastructure emma company na eba hono.
That's right.
Omankasa and a building infrastructure and emma company na nkasa sika no musika but building infrastructure no emma company ne ba abane budget taxes from workers na ya form hono no wenya taxes so free company na eba be create adwuma na nkasa nti the moment aban no ebe ye rose ni nyina no economy ni mu bebie ama companies bebre private companies ni nyina will start coming in na aban no so offer incentives ama private companies no aba na when it comes to Kronua, Ghana for Ubi Mama, no Maguno. Ghana for Nankasa Bino Mubi Jumano. They are not, they are not proactive. There are new technologies. A preventive sadiano. And I will be able to do you have to have system in place. Would be protected ama sadini na kronuni na brasi. Bibi to say something simple as cameras. Just surveillance cameras. America ha omu timisi edan omuji one room and one building and one office edisi just for cameras for monitoring the business. And oma fan crofo omu dia no so beduma obetan camera no monitor the whole company. Let them ya no. Some crofo no kura no they don't even mingle with the regular workers wo no. And na omu nim obi anu a onim omu take camera room ho obi ani home obi anu a or monitor them. They don't even know them. Now Ghana for ni be businesses now. They are just interested about the business. They don't look at the security side of the business. Emphasis can shape security side, no. I feel mu kwana si ye wia wo mu a na chese ye wia wo mu sa. Me ma example bi te said there aban no kwaje ambulances 300 and something at the back Ghana no. Okay, there was no systems in place. Ambulances in the Ghana no. Some of the constituencies some need baby for me park ambulance no. Say me boa catch me.
Very
true. Maybe compare police station akwa park. Maybe compare assembly man bi ni fi akwa park. Because there was no system in place. Omukwaji sa drip machines no mo de begu Ghana ho bebrebe no. There was no systems in place. They just bought the machines. Wabra kromu ha no. Anka assembly bia no yesi eno de ken ba yenya ye ekwa bia ye befa so a ye beba be man ideas ni bi o de be building ye bema assemblies no should have their own facility, their own just omu yard. Yard no ewo omu transportation department. Yard no wo enkofa omu kwanso in their pickups to maintain the roads. A different department all in the assembly. An assembly nankasa equipment na wa assembly no they should have their transportation department, their parts department. Omu ya ne say omu she parts wa obi in charge of the parts. Obi ka truck ni bi say ye control invoice akwakoje parts obi na ye responsible. But your top machines ni nyina begu ho, there is no system to run the machines. Once a system ni ho no aban for bape the whole thing aye basa. But if they build on a system, na say aban fi ko na aban bi ba no beto drip machines abegu ho no mo biem a the system is already there. Systems no top machines for ba transportation for ko mafa omo ko road ekwamu sanitation almost one department. The departments are already there. Omo ye payment to the assembly is already there. Just like Kromuha. Uba omo mba befa ubola wo hanu mo. Wamu department a ukotia ubola ka utwa bills a ekọ. Omo department a omo na truck no mo eba kwazu ba be yi ubola no. Se bola ka no say ni eto foforo a transportation department normal get it truck no ready na sikwaso ma omo use na use. So the system is in place. There is nothing like that our Ghana. The OBN system bia wo just say you procure any equipment and one say you da begum system bia ni ho I monitor. Nobody is responsible. Na ka ye den na ye wo ambulance department to say ambulance services wo Ghana. Na ye koma part contractor ye ba be best service ambulance na near the akoma obi a he has no idea about transport. Wabra anka sa contract no anasa sa procurement no was anka ambulance services sa constituency sa system no one omo no mo ka say ambulance way ye here part way na part manager no order for this specific part. But once a system nim ni ho no obia timi the contract mo obia onakasa kwa ya the contract ramano no or he has no idea about truck no kwa po na yakoto part na ma no say ya Mercedes say ya Volvo. He has no idea. So we have to understand say one build this system sasema ye kanina enye dwuma. And for the longest in Ghana no system bi ani ho o light say traffic light say ya woni mo bia wo be ka kire no wo Ghana ho but Chroma wutimi frɛ phone na omom ye in charge for lights no oma baba be ye but Ghana system be na wo ho. So we have to begin to build systems. It is a be a company now our system bia nshem say me ahana me this is specifically for monitoring the system na wo ho no ama obi aye responsible for the system who could be a business $1 billion business ebegu because Ghana for no the ombegu aduma omo biwia said the Chroma ya so omo wia no aha omo wia but aha no before so be walk out to the gate no na ya pick your camera so dada
all right
na ya pick you but Ghana no sade na ni ho inti momo nka se ubi aduma bia ye be wia ubi aduma bia ye be wia because you didn't factor in the security system would be monitor u business no ama business no attract you bia oba aduma mo oba clog in oba clog out na wo hu se nipa oba ye even computer kura Chrome ha obi ye computer or the password na dey log in into no obi oba ye fragadam bia wo computer so no yetimi ba be or the thing so when the log in when the issues are document we Ghana sano mani bebre ni ho
yo
nti yen tiase say the system has to be built from the ground up because right now on the Ghana system be any ho nti no omo obi a ye ne de obi akwa no be business I can guarantee you say obi nkan chem ni business or say we be a amafo Ghana for egu no na be metimi a kira no ade a oye wrong ani ade a one year right e wo company ho ni ti egu ye because in fact enkwafo no pick or high o mo kwapo onim ba bi o mo te onim o mo background onimom eso wafa on aduma onim ne workers ne ba bi o mo te but wafa on aduma. So once you don't do that due diligence to your business, you know, how do you expect say nipa no buy and conform na offer no? How do you know?
You're right.
So, Ghana for no be adwuma na Ghana for no wia wom no. Adentina you for no Indian for no foreigners no ko bia wom no yan wia wom because they monitor the place. They monitor. Why we are conform no they take you out. Ghana for no mu wia wom no mu yi wom ho. Why? Bagana ni no obebi adwuma wie no wakoda or your boss we be adwuma le adwuma mo akwa onsi ho na se workers no be wia wo mo be wia wo the same thing esi wo krom ha omo yes ya kronfo papa enkofo amira be wonti shoplifters omo nko yi nko wia de bia Ghana for na nkaza bi ekọ stores wo krom akọ wia de omo nyina bofo no America for nyina so omo timi wia but they omo chiwom because they have system in place that actually tracks how no man me we backyard ho there are cameras everywhere on 40 a demo monitor camera no 24/7 now we work be a business for Ghana you didn't invest in the camera and the monitoring of the business upon you not by why no boss weekend no man for ye afa ye wiawa wo se ye wiawo eduma na begu
yo
ebegu
thank
you. Second bar, you 1 cent idea you want we will chip in. But I'm telling you, system no so what the same place wa no ma wuja wo the krobia wo bia wo mbegu aduma. So you have to invest money in the security system of your company and sign a company in Ejina. Samote ya mameka we na me fama no si. Ken can be say one of his interviews. Okase the businesses na ne ye wa America wo say himfa. Na Niyiriwa America no, she was monitoring the company on her phone. Samote ya.
Yeah.
She was monitoring the business. Now Okaza, how can he be successful? Because until America said the belief that we have in Ken, Ken can do it and obey take care advice because nim the enkwafo so be catch now obey putting in place. I'm a normal successful. But enkwafo ya since generation ma be do enkwasi for ya wo mu nim hwe no. Ufi Ghana, ufi aboche kwa na ukoma my idea bia ebe Ghana. Omu for say we too known. They don't even want to take it. Omu for say we too known. But then I will be a what boche the second. Now ono de ni business over these long years ne de na eye adwuma. You know, Ken can do it. Idea bia ye nyina ye won kakra ye de beton from mo obete ana say ye be channel through people and obete ye be kan amanate. Ye me pese me de so so ano no.
Thank you very much. Yo. 40.
Abe.
Yeah, what you say?
Onya, me de share. Na ho ye de.
Adam now swear.
Kristo adaroba. Me ni anu so mabako. Me chew bibia.
Bia Josu.
Ene ya maame no ne sister no ne yere no ye chew mu nyina bom ba kope. Abe. Tale. Na edu ba bi o ha. Ya na be ma ye mre ye dwen Ghana ho a na ye hwe Ghana shebra. Abe ya na edu bi a re hotimi kan ye. Tale. Enya de pen se wose etra kwantu mu a bon kokora zani ya kofi ade yakọ cemetery Ghana nation motherland ya yen cemetery amaye ya pressa komsa obi maso ya di ara se yakwaje ehome ani yekowu abe ya rehosemu ta chale ya na mi kese aya na kese duba bi a bi tese na se mi nua ya unyani ba bi koye Charles Kojofosu Lalumba wa hwe blebe nyina chi dakope yenu ene jaye hoko na aya na mi pese me no Ghana no munipa no munipa ya wo ye no go ho no ya boy ye go bu no aya na ye kai mo kontin ko hwe ye chi enhwe se ye nua no salagasi na ojato ho no edebenti na djuma ni nyuma obedi ye no edebenti na no odi sa djuma no na abe ye free say ye anigye nko asa say ye ne ye ne ye gas ne ye plan no ne ye chese chop bad die ani sannom sanbro ani kwasi abrabo no tina dadi lumba na te wo bre ne ho saa na abe
I don't think so.
Yeah, me know ya adwen na chese sɛdeɛ ka wobɛhunu sɛ Ghana man no a wɔfiri mu no kafa no ntoma pɛ fra nanka sɛbi wobɛhunu sɛ nkwalaa mmerɛ te sɛ deɛ wɔno no sii so no wɔbrɛyɛ no a saa na wɔbɛyɛ ɔbrempɔn no na nka ɔpɛ sɛ wɔhunu bi saa nti na ɛnyɛm toɔ bebrebe no wɔbrɛ no nti yɛmu sa sɛ yɛnnua no wɔhunu bi anaa sɛ nkwalaa ajabre ewo my Ghana
there be me sure
ti yenu no hunu se enti areho en ewo akwanhia wo akra kumase ayi kofodia ha accident e kum nipa moja hwewo kese areho no etu fi se kayenu no se ka wante bi ana wan hunu bia ka fi se ka the ninyana yakum obi etwa obi de ne kwaji sika yakum obi abra okwa adwuma bawo yesi yakuno yehuno ebehunu de baabi basa just oh my Ghana no yesu just oh my Ghana sukuni mu ama kanyen nti sabi nti abe menu mienu nti yenhunu o my Ghana no Kwame Nkrumah Ghana no Kwame Nkrumah no a me wofa fiura no ka ho asem ne nti saa ne time no na Ghana ye de no a na Ghana ahotowo ho no nti yen no pensu nti yenhunu bia na abe
ni obama yehu bi no mai
enti benomia ni ebe wusa
oh yebehu bia ne akọ Kennedy ba yebehu bi anche kura
sa anda so ono so MPP new na
but ono MPP no owom so se ekuro bia ya wajefo wom na breso yebeyi na pie
abe na anya MPP foi na ya body omuso ya ni bel is MPP ni papa party anya safo party den ya ke kan bebrebe ni adade na no nya hwa na me wo fai wo yi
nanso edan ya se yansafo edan ya be sakra ya boya nya ni nya adwen sakra ya be san yachi
na be e de na me no mienu ye mu se na nya sankofo we ya no no be ya adwuma ya
asemu ma ka kira open yewura mahama inipa foforo be no nya wonde onye adwuma anya dada ya na nso so no ye na adwen se enuoma bi a woye bribi atwem na amanfo ka wonbe ye biem nti wo a waye ready no basem yanko no do you see that old attitude ni biem at least some of them are responding positively nti yamiadom enti na last na make say I was happy say 2024 no kan enwini because sanka yenim afi na mbom party na boa ama ya expose the real people na sanka papa yi ni amba no so anka obepa won abedi na chi na nka omu de deliberacy egu na mamuo o ise omu nyina efidie na yi wo makoma yehu won nti anya the facts on ombe adwuma no ni ya papa ne ye ni nyina omu anka se hu se the man is not ready to change ti se wo nyame ya wadom ema oba na oso wo mede usi ha aba oso wadwe na 100 days no obia na dwe ne beko anti-clockwise nti majority will change and do the right thing because one ya odo beto na we mistake no obepam wo don't forget that is how it is nti obepesa obaba na obafa se beye na oba ntroka na wapam waji wenim guase nti bro they will change you
no abe they will change ya ekuya wo mu MPP ani yes kana gine betima ya ade ni na de na bia ko gina afa ba bi bebrebe mu di gesti di pano yes wo no ne betima ya ade ni ekuyi
bone na doso bone na yo mde eni nti na de ni biri na ase de ni biri ne ahoden ya de gi party ni si ho sisi no mo apɛ bone ne sem papa nti no se ya jaom se o mo nko saade a innocent people na be sofa anya omo nti na ase de ni biri gi party ni si ho no nti ende me nya
kono din nkrofo so yo magri se ani ne ebegu egu se je pa se pa se Kennedy beba no beba begu ya nimu ase eba betichi ya tumu ebe pam ya free party ho a ye de krono ne adwinfi di ho no akwai ba ondo beba be pam je ne sa de te be sole atia no enti ne se MPP party no enye party ana enye adwin papa party ana na me pese ebe se twefo mo me nti bibia se o nti bibia se nwie o abe se wati asase buachi de wakoja parliament okeka
Martinina
enti wemu na mu ya MPP for mpani for mu DS no wala oh my God na pa oh my be pa ni akọ wi agumi ye firimu yetimi emo panimu no aya ne ya ni de so onko tira egodi ya nimu wo ayi mesa bedom no wonu no sem wonu ka se ayi baabi wo ho ni nipa no wo ho chale it is abe Ghana enyanwa se accident akratikumasi accident ye omekuye yo abe afeno omukuye yo afeno omekuye yo omukuye yo entina accident bebrebe e Ghana no pelifobia timi ka ho hwe no because I say o man no dampan
enti ni asɛm ehia no ehia Ghana panyin no what parliament no a wo swat abama so onko cancel pa na so okodi asempa mu awo man nim no we panifu we titike hwesem o mo keka abe na abe na mo central for we Ghana central for me hunu ade bia mo ye be fa mo papa bia wo mo fa
eye na ma me nkoda menikum eye
yo de nyame fa nkoda ukwa daye what daye ma oba timpino what oba no timpino good night.
Thank you. It was from Madam was 40. My source, my stomach. Face Max Mansore. No for questions, but can will jail you, not sack you just like that. Now, mommy, now, Face Max said, this color is funny. I can't even stop laughing. Now, for last never say Ghana should clock in and clock out. Mommy Naka ciao baby confident she tuto va bene tutto va bene she chiamo domani buona notte. Oh mommy no fa na mini sana kura dano ke ni bi go me no ke ba ro ke to mi ake ma read no ni o ke ba ko dane no ke ngma na minister ni ko bo ni ko no ngma aka ala to ngma lo mini no ngma igboji igbo ngma no ngma wie mo no ngma ya jame chito mini ji chito mini kraji ciao is chalewete ciao no ngma ciao pa be chalewete ji mi ona. No, thank you very much, Ebusia. Share it there. Mommy now find a good night. Face mask. Falas Nevi. Namwe Kong. Nana ya. Yeah, Nana ya. Na what's that? Share. Let me place this on record. NDC for omuntimi fa MPP ni bia nkoto prison. Terenu se ya no mekono. Ye frewa na edrew twin ado kokko ya na ne wenya bill na ko. Bill court adjourn. Se ya na ebekono. MPP ni bia nho a obekọ ayi nsawam ho. Omono da bi omo nsam fata ho. Bia nho. Enti near Cosina Oralo, in the OSPO, in the Attorney General, in the court, Messi MPP ni BNO NDC, do metum. No more ye say no more ye. Say ya na terrain nebeko. Market on the wall. Madam, now say honorable Agyapong. May God bless. And they and Ghana comedian Dan Kokuyabua. DKY comedy and music abaso. It was very flamboyant, very colorful, very successful. Prominent men and women were present, and our great comedians, entertainers were there. Dan Kokuyabua, kudos to you. Na mihumia meba Miss Joan, any DJ wase, Dr. Josu Kobi. Yame ya admo chira no pa ya beba ebi ya no chira ankoye Dr. Joe enso me frena mi na ebedi nkom anya sa so de a ya betie sim hooray amen sado cry. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. God bless you. Mr. Kofi Opombrenya, thank you for coming. Ohene Kofi Sa for Strong Voice Network. Wherever you are, good evening to you. Na Minchia Abigail Ame Champoma. Good evening to you there. Nana Ajwa Adiepena. Baby. God bless. Hey, my breath, me amuse my breath. About 10. Mam kadaka cry. Yamin Shramina. Hey, I dear my nurse, ni papa. Yamin Shramo. And now first to home. And I pay. Nipa me no bar for it. Make sure so china second. I for a buffon baba. When you're offering radio, Obana Wambo, my body, name and shame. And I hope I remember. Say do, yes, say do. I very good. Well, careful, I'm round. What is that? When I know where I go, where you go, where you lose on, you go for Abe, adios. I make a factual prophet, Abe. It's scratch my back, I scratch your back. Another honor. And to wemo dia no omama and this dia na omama emu ayehu kakra o se omama NPP funa bohu se de mo se chale mo ba no mo dia no ma na emu ye den pa o mo dre ya pa so je ese yiye bibi na Ghana funu hu se chere bi aba na ebe ko yentimi nchimu ngum sa benkabo je chaleko she amaje chelewo e won kene ba ya wo lebi second afole no sha January ni August no first August no is 2nd August ene 20 pounds ni mamele e sha afole 20 pounds is $26.55 kwa ni ma job wono mi na aka okasa o sa twe no o hani in prophecy eba ona ka kote so mo ko na software ina me ni shafole wa ko ba shafole na mi nchie ka agbere pa ko prophecy eba mi emi chi agbere ke ebote bi ke ehwefi ko mi npa ni no shafole ni no ko ni spirit tell me ebote mountain kono na mi ndo mo mountain na mi na ke o kashio sa twem na ke o kwami achobo na mi male achobo na mi mi spirit che na moji na ole mo kone achola na akoyo oye na akoyo yo owe kumi mi nu mo kone achola na akoyo kamo na akoyo ka ebe shafole tomo 2,000 pounds ma feno komale direction ko ni nka hale onu na akoyo Hi. Me onani pe. Oh, Sherry, me know yo. Nibi komeni mi na bo na no konoko. Ila kabo. Ona no konoko. Minna nibi komeshi kwe. Minna noko gbekwa Samia namoji Samia is it Samira or Nami namoji Samia minna eba odugba the name looks blessed minna Sami is it Samira or Samia minna ake Samia etani eye nine tomo first lady mankono Samia je Ghana eta first lady ye manko klono je Ghana Samia ayegbe ko na chole Samia or Samira that's all I see Samia ne eta ni eye first lady ye nije minkwa yoko obra yoko eke ebaye first lady she nije ne ta ona kan first lady Samia ayemokoni ye Ghana na chole Samia yakalaka eba shafole 2,000 pounds shihami ni mahani no ni eta ye nije eba mi hale manye ne ye first lady ye jame chije ewula ni ekele na ekele ba ye na ka position nyola min kabo eba na first lady ye nije shije ewula de enche na ekele ba na ka position this eminchi ne prophetic ni na eminchi wa samia na moji samia the more me fe kagbere egbele shina ngbele shi esane shafole efe eso seed 2,000 pounds then na kani e baba mi samia na moji samia the name looks blur samia nkroma no je samia nkroma samia debi alo samira last letter eba clear mina Samiku alo Samira itane iye first lady yeah nije minna de country minna clear nije ebami NIGER nije clear eba Samia no je Samia it means ebafi awoye mokuna atwale Samira minna agbana eba clear Samira minna Samira na moji Samira minna Samira. I'm seeing the name Samira minna ke ebaye first lady ni je she je ewula na ekele yo na ekele baye na ka first lady. That is what I am seeing. I am seeing that. This is very strong. Sikene a tell den chene ye first. Ye kale ke eba so see 2,000 pounds. Ni mahane ba miale. Eba na first lady Niger. No pole ba mi tomo 2046. Ne be na kan. Shi mayema blaka ba here few hale. Yeah. It's 2046 minna. She tane eba if you mayen keba hifale. Je shafole. What? This is clear. Onga Samia. Sabe, you reminded me a man in Ghana, so-called man of God, Abronye 72 hours. Sherize also Fumeko. Hey, Ayaka. Oh, Asuma anonymous vena obashi enya shi enso mochumi. Mi den chenso mochumi. Obashi enya shi no ya. Yeah. Me the padlock. I will put passcode on you for telling me yes of Moko. I will place. Where's my padlock? I will put a code number on you. I'll put a code. It's an also seed. I see you sowing seed. She not now. I see you trying to sow seed. If you are trying, I see you pushing €100 to me, but it's not coming. I see you pushing €100, but if you do that, it decline. There's no money on your card. That is why. Use different card. I see you. What? All right. Good night. Moko hunka awo Yosef bona amena nyana gbe kwena aka njem agwene. Okay, all those calling me names, you cease to receive prophetic this thing from me. You will not get prophecy from me anymore. All those calling me names, face mask, Sherry, Momina, o shafole ma agbere ni be no shafole no ni hingbe atana ni gbele hingbe no ni my third eye opened. Agbane, I see all these things about you. I'm telling you now, you are now calling me names. I see somebody giving 200 euro. 200 euro. 200 euro. She mistakenly a point but zero say here. She 200 euro. Clean the point. Please, you did a mistake. Clean the point. Clean the dot there so that the 2 zeros will come and that was the real destiny you wanted to give. Clean them. Is there any way you can remove the dot? Please. You were sending 200 euro. You see, I saw the prophecy right. When you were doing mistakenly, instead of 00 or put dot eba, so you did a mistake. Please clean the dot. I don't have my eraser here. I would have cleaned it for you. Clean the dot and be free. Your miracle is on its way, but because of the dot, the watchers have just taken your miracle. It nearly dropped, but because of the point, kaba, honey, agbane, amemomi. See, I'll fast for you to receive that. Yeah. Oh, koji nina enyani. Enyani 2 euro. 2 euro. No problem. Anyway, 2 euro. You have 1 angel. With 2 euro, you qualify for 1 angel that will assign you to bed. That he will monitor you. That angel has received your 2 euro, and he is now going to monitor you. Sleep. Minake utano wo wenikum da. Good night. Ona ha. Now okay, fake prophets you. Now Abe, close for the night because your prophecy is not working. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, really? I saw you sowing a seed. I saw you sowing a seed and then you stopped. Why did you stop? I saw you paying money right now and then all of a sudden you stopped. Why? I see me who say, oh ma akwalanu for. I see babies on your lap right now. Giving them the enquirana down now with that sideways and no more chance. I see babies. I see babies. Your breast milk. Share, bro. Face masks, you can't scare us. I am telling you, Father, baby, I mean, I try UK crap, many not try UK. My best for France near the telephone in home. Just a moment, I'll grab me must assign angel to each and every one of you. I see you sowing a seed, but your phone is worrying you. Your network is not good. So it's not coming. I see $10. I see $10 seed. But nanka wo double no. and mistakenly. Yeah. Okay. I'm speaking to the angels. I'm speaking to the angels. God bless you. Oh, yes. 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 Kasakumba. 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 Yes. Yes. Ah, thank you, Osakwame. Asiochina. Yeah, and no me peti. Who's a ochina no pe? Na mo say my just say Obianda. Hwe, unse me yesa na obiana mpa wo so. Empa wo da so unse e sheki. Me yana kase obefisu atofom sese ah. Munda. Ah, hey. I'd rather die. Yeah, on die because all manufo. Me who saw man kolanufo. Me who kolamienu. Are there were twins? I see twins. Bema baako no ba baako. Yeah, I see one boy, one girl. I see twins. Mankwa enya sampapa nyoma mi hu no eni susu aye. Me hu se epeje mekogina bibiso. Shere me hu se wo de ade bia boti asa wo de ayi en mana de na de shomti no ebi shewti adan ebi shewti eye black eye men you see black mboti sa I've rather that I say I'm making drinks for a funeral tomorrow. Yeah, so woman kola no fu wie na wabatra ho. I saw you giving breast milk. Until so breast milk ya drink. Some milk, breast milk a drink. And I was where you see the word drinks. You see, you will say the same line and drinks. And then fususu a drink. Until you said me, I saw it clear and on also I confirm it. Oh. To hyehyɛ no fusuo no gu hɔ for kyena na so de bia nkora no betimi enum ah yeah he my idea yeah, sweet potato and vegetable meat David mampon obegu masori o de akọ why ko enyoma mi hu no enye ne bi na hu enyoma mi hu no ene susu nse wo ye sofo a na se hu ade bebre a enye bibia na obeka cha wasorombo asa you frighten them into bibi wo ho a wo de you be diplomatic, spiritual diplomatic na maturely na wafa kwa mesu nti niam mi hu ina ayesika nkwa obi o platform so niam hu kura ayesika sika na mi hu nti na mo nso si da mo ho ya me wan because I see money and I am seeing selfish people omkuteska sika ni kuta jazz sika ni mtu okeka ompese obejemu na ekuta no oda kura wa bobo sika no eda na bo wona mpaso adan I see face marks. Says you kind of bundles na egu nimpa so hwe na ode kata so ase sisili adapa na ode ayem pa na oda so face marks. That is what I see right now. One pa oda so yeska. Mankwa anya sam papa nyoma me hu no too much. Ebusia mo bye. Idi mochia menda abotan meda so hye nkom mo de nkom na na mo petie eye bi ankoda efisa aboye nyina ya mre in the world
It's a home without peace. Be careful who you marry or fall in love with. Don't let the short period of dating lead you into a lifetime regret. You take sick and worry, you turn for into your driver and the same. I'm here. And once I'm lost, I'm back on the shame the same.
But only a bar on the Makuma Down, so what I
now so be your answer. You make me wonder if you are the one I said I do too. I'm a real no abandon you could know that my tone is and I told her
how many is the most carry from? Coming away from how many? That's a good year. What's your name in the crowd? Anyway, my back now, and then I
Where did you go today? Where are you coming from?
From where?
From what?
Yeah, went to where?
Me who saw all drop or be what a animal. Or Baba now drop all dropping on oil wire.
Who is the drop or bowing?
Who is she?
About today or you're talking about prison?
Don't play down with me. Who was she?
Huh?
Who was she?
Oh! And I said, this year, if you do not about to tell me now.
My husband will drop or value about things this year.
May country was a secretary not to other building. Look at them.
A day secretary.
Listen, last
empty was said the okay, so secretaries. Almost
did I kiss my secretary in the car?
More kisses for goodbye.
Did I kiss somebody in the car?
My who is
whatever.
About time, I will see what
now do
some
no. Minimum
I mean who the question don't play down with me.
No.
Where did you go? Where? Someone's doing trouble.
No crying back up.
I'm not having this. I'm not taking this. I'm sick of this. I'm so sick of this. I'm not taking this shit anymore. I'm not. You don't have to talk to me. I don't need to hear it. I'm not taking this.
I'm not the problem when you're here. We move on to another.
Do I look like food to you? Here's the kitchen. Here's the kitchen. You can cook your own damn food.
Oh yeah.
I don't have time for this anymore. My friend, I'm so sick of this.
Listen, the band was
What are you going to stop? What are you going to stop doing? What are you going to do this? Can you right now? I will kiss him.
Listen. This is the first time I made married. And I'm going to do packing up
anything.
Just 2 minutes now. We will about to get in our catches and the corner. They did the whole day out to the one year.
Mese
nti mo so che 2 minutes
na o dia me ni adaje mese o ni adaje na me dadwe obi o so ya o na msa o kwa eduma
mami I went now the board is now to the board meeting secretary not have to let and some drop and then I'm not going to let them and then we find the brother and then the first day I'm found and then the first day
I'm so sick of this. I'm so tired of this. I'm not doing this shit anymore. Seriously.
Oh yeah?
If you're going to be cheating on me all the time, kitchen.
And now so much for the side.
You know that Jim is so
and for some men they want to do it. When they talk Spanish, you know
I'm out. You're right now.
Because of you, marry or fall in love with.